everybody! Okay, so so basically what happened was literally 5 minutes before I was supposed to start stream, my mouse just stopped working for no reason, and I was like, okay, what the heck happened? So yeah, and I had to basically I was like digging through my old computer stuff. I found my previous mouse, I found my computer mouse, my backup one, I guess, and I was like trying to unplug it and plug it back in multiple times. I tried to use like my other mouse, and I tried doing a bunch of other stuff, and I couldn't do anything, right? So the only thing that I was able to do was I had to plug my drawing tablet back into my computer. I plugged it back into my computer just so that I would be able to shut down my PC properly, right? Instead of just like pressing the power button, because that's just basically like putting your computer's head underwater, basically. Yeah, so luckily I had my drawing tablet. It worked like a mouse when my actual mouse wouldn't. So I restarted my PC, and so now here we are. So if ever something happens later, I guess I'm just gonna play the game using my computer mouse. Oh no, not my computer mouse, my drawing tablet. We'll see if it works with the computer mouse though. Not sure. So there might be some scuff later, but that's pretty normal, I suppose. How is everybody, by the way? I just had some breakfast. It was I didn't eat dinner, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go take a nap. And then when I woke up, it was already like 6 a.m. my time, so I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna not have dinner, and I'm just gonna wait till breakfast time. I just had breakfast, so I'm pretty full, but I'm more energized now. I don't think you guys would like it if I was like all hungry and cranky while streaming. Runs a drawing tablet controls. Oh, speaking of which, this is very funny, but I just placed an order for a bunch of computer stuff, and also it included the steering wheel game controller. So we're going to be using that for future driving streams, whether it's Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, or like the taxi driver simulator type games. But the thing is, this game controller is allegedly compatible with a bunch of different types of consoles and stuff. So I was thinking, oh, what if we played like some games that should be played with a normal game controller? What if we played it with like a steering wheel instead? I thought that would be really funny. Cilialis for clips. Yes. I changed it because like Anaria Cilialis was like too long, so I just changed it to Cilialis. Silly Ales. What did you have to eat? Don't tell the Twitter people, but I did have McDonald's breakfast, because all the other stuff I wanted to eat, I kept thinking like Chinese food, for example, like dim sum would probably be better for lunch or dinner. Don't really want to have it for breakfast. And it's like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't normally like eating McDonald's. It was just kind of like one of those things where I'm like, I just wanted something like quick and nearby, because I would have ordered something else, but it was like an hour away. So I was like, I don't have time to wait for that long for food. So I just wanted something quick and easy, and I wanted to have like a shitty cheap coffee and like a hash brown. So I asked my sister, I was like, do you want some pancakes? And she was like, yeah. The golden arches. I don't like having this type of food early in the morning, but I mean, I'm kind of, it's, you guys ever get to a point where you're just like, I want something nice, but I'm in the mood for something I'm used to, something I've had before, something reliable. I don't have time to experiment. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, so today we are going to be playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. I should have bought it a few days ago when it was still on sale, because just yesterday it stopped being on sale, and I was just like, fuck. when I told my friend about this, I was like, oh, now I'm gonna have to pay like $10 for it instead of like $8, and he was like, fuck off. So yeah, I'm gonna. So now we're gonna play Stanley Parable. I haven't so this is like this is kind of similar to when we were playing Needy Streamer Overload yesterday. It's a multi-ending type of game, and it's kind of like, it really appeals to the people who get a little malicious when they play video games. So we're gonna basically be kind of fighting against like the narrator, the voiceover in our heads. So let's see how that goes. It's my first time playing this game, so you know, we'll see what happens. Hang on, how the heck am I supposed to? Okay. I'm just gonna put my my mouse a little. I'm gonna put it somewhere else instead of where I normally have it. So I have like one of those like pull out keyboard drawer things that slides in and out of your from under your desk, and so that's where I normally have my keyboard and mouse. But I'm gonna put my mouse on my desk, not just like the shelf thing. So we're gonna do that. Heard about this game for the longest time, but actually first time I've seen it. Me too. Yeah, I haven't ever watched any type of gameplay of this game, especially when it came out. So let's see how this goes. Also, make sure to let me know if you can hear the audio, because there's gonna be voiceover, so we need that. I'm gonna put on the subtitles though, just in case, for the hard of hearing crowd. Okay. Oh wait. I forgot to change my scene. Okay, let's see. So we are now in the game. Narrator is essential. Yep, he definitely is. Okay, so no subtitles. No, we need English. We need English. Have you played? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Yeah, barely visible. Why do they want us to do this? Should I make it like that, where it's like it's not even visible? Barely visible, they said. So we'll just do that. The current time? Why does it need that? Okay, you guys are gonna be like, what the hell? Right now is I didn't think it was gonna. What? Oh, is this like military time? What the heck? That's weird. Okay, we'll wait till it's 24. We'll wait till it reaches that, so it's like exact. We have to wait like a few seconds. Hang on, chat. Hang on. So what did you guys have for dinner? You guys are like, oh, it's so early for you, Inara. Yeah, this is what I have to do just to market to the Americans. I have to stream at this time. I don't know. It feels weird for me to stream super late nowadays, because like I fucked up my sleep schedule. Accessibility settings can be okay. So many settings. Hi, Ferrex. Okay, begin the game. Also, can you guys hear everything? There's no louder than this, so you know. There's a jump. We need a jump. Okay, crouch. Got it. Okay. I guess we'll just. Okay, so if you can hear the game properly, we can continue. Yeah, what did everybody have for dinner? I hope you guys had dinner. I can't stand it when my friends don't eat.
This is the story.
Oh, thank you.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Everyone can hear, right?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him
Do
what
any of you
buttons
work
to
like
push,
this?
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Gasp.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen
I know,
solid,
right?
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Is that our cue? Oh my gosh. Ooh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room where?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Touch,
nor
touch.
did it advance the story in any way.
Ugh, it's so rude. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we can open any of the doors so far.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we listen to the narrator, by the way? I mean, we could start off like this, and then we can, like, you know, move away from the narration later on. I just want to see what it's like first.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
In a wave
fired.
of disbelief, Stanley decided
Hi,
to
I'm
go up
Bandy.
to his
Hello,
boss's
Dark
office,
Knight. Good
hoping
evening,
he
you
might
guys.
find an answer there.
Ah.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Right. Sorry.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Okay,
office.
now it's like, okay, he wants us to go upstairs, but I kind of want to, what does he say when I go downstairs? Ooh. Oh, ominous lighting. Oh, just like an emergency thing. What's this? I want to read it. Can I not pick it up? Hi. I can't read that. I wrote this. It's got a little drawing. If we don't go upstairs, will he just like nag us?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
There is
All
no.
of my co-workers blinking
It's just all-
mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
God,
This
what a
is
good
all
narrator,
dream.
dude.
Oh,
They'd all
what
gone
a
to the
relief
rapture.
Stanley
Yeah.
felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
What are your thoughts
His
on the
co-workers
rapture?
weren't actually gone.
I think that's a
He wasn't
pretty
going to lose
well.
his job.
It's very
He
in
wasn't
line with
crazy
like
after
biblical
all.
type stuff.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life
Bible
job
stuff's
pushing
always kind of
buttons.
intense.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Ooh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun,
Ooh.
and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all.
We're just going around in
entered
circle
Stanley's
until the
head. One he
narrator
was
decides to
amazed
let
he
us do
hadn't
stuff.
asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being
Sodomy.
considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
What's the
I'm
rapture?
dreaming about a
It's
voice
basically like
describing me,
all the
thinking
sinners
about
just
how
it's like
describing my thoughts.
you know like
he
that whole
thought.
666
And
thing,
when he thought it all
the mark
very
of the
odd
beast
and
or
wondered if
whatever.
this
So
voice
basically
spoke to
those are all the
people in their
sinners.
dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
And so it's like the rapture is
be?
when
Was
everyone just
Stanley simply
kind of goes
deceiving himself,
poof,
believing
and
that
then
if
all
he's
the
asleep,
people
he
that go
doesn't have to take
poof will get
responsibility for
automatically
Stanley is
sent
as awake
to
right
heaven.
now
I think
as
is
he's
what
ever been in
is what
his
that
life.
is. So they will be
Now,
the ones that
hearing
are
the voice speak
saved,
these words
and
was
the
quite a
people that
shock
are
to
left
Stanley.
behind are all fucked.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt,
I think that's what
this
that
was
is.
in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
God, what a good narrator.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
I did this one
He
time
felt
during
the
a
cool
dream,
weight of the
during a
blanket
lucid
on his
dream.
skin,
I was being chased by
the
a
press of the
dinosaur,
mattress
or like
on
a
his back,
T-Rex. And then I
fresh
told myself,
air of the
wake up,
world
wake up,
outside this
wake up,
one.
Inaya, wake up. And then I did.
Let me wake up, he thought to
So it
himself.
does work.
I'm
It does
through with
work.
this dream.
I learned that from
I
Blue's
wish it
Clues.
to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Rapture
I want my
pranks?
apartment
That's weird.
and my wife
What does that mean?
and my job. All
has a
I
wife?
want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Hmm.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. It's like we're just gonna restart at a different level.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh, okay. Bastian narrator is pretty good too.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Who the fuck is Mariella? Thought we were
Mariella woke
Stanley.
up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh damn.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh shit.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Pick his pockets, loot
He
the
was
body.
obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
This is what you
I
guys have to
know
tell
what is
yourselves
real
whenever you're
and what
watching
isn't.
too many VTubers. Just
It
like,
was
I am
comforting
sane,
to
I am
think this,
normal.
and in a
I am in
certain
control
way,
of my
seeing
mind.
This man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
That's ice cold,
and
Mariella.
then she turned and ran.
That's ice cold! Me watching an art is like, I am sane, I am normal. So surely this person is crazy, unlike me, the normal person. Wait, are we Mariella or are we Stanley right now? Well, this is Stanley's office still.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, we're starting over? Also, what does the meeting room look like? Is it that room we went to before? So I guess he just really wants us to go to
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do the thing that he wants us to do. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Talk less, do unbelievably
Feeling a
amazing work
wave
all the
of
time, every day with no exception.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
expectation
hoping
was
he might
misspelled.
find an answer there.
We lacked a T. That's very accurate to office life. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively at other coworkers. Make sure your site has a thick blue graphic in the header and throw some level all the time. Bevel, this will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. Ah, I see. It definitely looks like a meeting room. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. This is awesome. Let's actually read before we move on. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Awesome, awesome. Rate of increase in graphics per slide. Please no more charts, please, I'm begging. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to the boss. Okay. Lots of words, lots of words. A lot of percent. Teenagers. Size of demographics. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins, trash cans. Renaming of the ideas bin. 3, firing of me, ideas bin. Bi-quarterly post review. This is great content, guys. Bi-quarterly post review. We need hopeless reviews, or more or less reviews. Oh, okay. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love this business. Whatever this business meeting office is, business corporation limited. That's yeah, that's what we're gonna call this. This business meeting room. Weekly targets, admin, blah blah blah, legal. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. R.I.P. Franz, like Franz Ferdinand, is a sign of business. I think so too. That's why Zila is very professional as a streamer. She has a whiteboard. I haven't gotten a whiteboard yet, so I'm not a professional streamer. I'm not a professional businesswoman just yet. Targets. Push for funding for what's R&D? Rest and determination. I don't know. I used to know what that meant. Of new coffee machine, standard graphic, get Chris out of the broom closet, synergize papers, hire someone to synergize papers are too synergized, fire paper guy, hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy, who moved my desk, please keep the targets on the topic of, and then it's like erase, not cost efficient, the future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items, write next day's agenda, reflect, employee, and then Jim. Just one guy named Jim. What is Chris doing in the broom closet? We don't know, and that's why we have to get him out of there. Synergize, core value expenditures, shift global market per, monetize free to play. Awesome, awesome. So, should we get Chris out of here? Chris is not in the broom closet, so I think they got him out. So that's good. They were able to do it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
We'll
to
listen
his
to the
boss's
voice
office.
for now, just because it's not giving us much of a choice. Ooh, fancy. Is Executive bathroom. I just want to see what it looks like. Extreme bathrooms and the Time magazine. Have you guys ever read the Time magazine? I kind of like the Time magazine. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. That's fun. I like rhyming things. Secretary desk. The beige pages. What's this room? Ooh. Wait, which is the boss's office? This. Oh my fucking god! Look at that! Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, no, that looks so sad. Oh no, no, not the panda. No, the broom closet ending is my favorite. Oh no, we got all the Time magazines back in the first edition of the basement. They used to cost 5 cents back in my day.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Kiko is the panda, and the gun is Annie. He stepped into the newly opened
passageway.
Kidding. Ooh. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy making jokes. Oh, it's like, oh, dude, I hate the vibes of this area. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like a construction site or like a really shady nighttime photo shoot. That's what it feels like. I don't like it. The vibes are not vibing. Are there any buttons to press? Ooh, it's really dark in here. Oh, shit. Oh, it's really dark. Elevator! Construction site elevator. My god. Well, I guess step one was to not deviate from the narration initially. He felt a bit peculiar.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
That is true, that is true. Oh, shit.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Should we chat? Should we listen? Or let's have a playthrough where we're listening. Okay, we could have a multiple playthroughs if you guys want. We could just keep listening to what the guy says. We could just keep listening to him first and then try to deviate later.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Business Incorporated LLC is kind of intense with their facilities. Yeah, maybe for the first playthrough we could just listen to what the narrator says, and then later we'll deviate a little bit. Clicky clicky. Clicky clicky. No clickings. Oh, there it is.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
We were
revealed.
number 427,
Each bore the number
right?
of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
We're
nothing.
number 427, that one. Man, our desk looks so miserable. Look at it. Like that one. Jesus, it's so miserable looking. Yeah, we'll do like the basic playthrough first, and then just see what the game has to offer by default if we
This
follow the
mind
narration.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What the fuck? That's like the fourth time I got I had like the Matrix mentioned to me like this week alone, and I haven't actually seen the Matrix. I was watching this TV show.
He refused to
I was watching this
believe
TV show and it mentioned like you've seen the Matrix, right? And I was just like,
in someone else's control. Never. It was unthinkable.
Like, I know the memes, but I haven't watched
Wasn't
the movie itself. So
was
I
it
should
even
watch
possible? Had he truly
Which
spent
is the best
his
Matrix
entire
film, by
life
the way, in your
utterly
opinions?
blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What does this button do? Nothing? 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 I wonder, you guys like the first one? Oh, okay. I wonder how watching Matrix today would be. It's very 90s. That's the thing, right? Because like most people that watch the Matrix was like, they watched it either when it came out or like a long time ago. I have not watched the Matrix yet. It's kind of like when my friend, during the start of the pandemic, I had this friend, because like that was like when the Mandalorian came out, and I told this friend that I haven't actually seen Star Wars, like not really.
And when at last he
and
found
so
the
he was
source
just like,
of the
no,
room's
we have to get you to
he
watch
knew it
all
was
of
his
it.
duty,
And I was like,
his
okay.
obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
It's like I also had another friend who wanted me to watch a lot of 80s and 90s horror films, like classic horror films, right? Watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre in the 2020s is very interesting because you could feel how 80s the film is. So it's kind of like that. It's like with oh, I also watched The Shining like not too long ago as well, and it's like you could feel like how old the editing style is. It's like it's very different from the quick paced editing style of now, but yeah, it's good, but it drags on, you know. So if I watched it back in the day, maybe I wouldn't have minded. I watched The Thing, yeah. The Thing was interesting. I thought it would be weirder, but it was interesting. It reminds me of this one episode of Doctor Who that I saw. Should I just imagine I say on? You like it? What's your favorite horror films? If you guys have seen like the classic horror films, because I haven't seen all of them, but I've seen The Shining, I've seen The Thing, I've seen
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Texas Chainsaw.
Was it over?
I don't think I saw Halloween yet. I haven't even seen Chucky. I think it's one of my favorites. I think they made a video game about
He
The
had
Thing.
defeated the machine.
The
Unshackled
machine.
himself from someone else's command.
Can't watch too many as I get
Freedom
nightmares
was
easily.
mere moments
Okay.
away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Are we gonna solve puzzles?
Where had his co-workers gone?
Or are we just
How had he
finishing the
been
game
freed from the
like
machine's grasp?
the Truman Show?
What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
I think it's
Perhaps
because
his goal had not
you're
been
watching
to
like the
understand,
corny ones.
but to let go.
There's a lot of horror
No longer
films
would anyone
that are
tell
kind
him
of
where to
corny.
go, what to do.
Even the better
or
made
how to
ones
feel.
can be a little corny.
Whatever life
I
he
laughed
lives,
when I watched it.
It will be his.
Both the original and
that was
the new
all
one.
he needed to know.
Look
It
how
was
fun that
perhaps
is.
the
Looks so
only
nice.
thing worth knowing. Stanley
Yoink.
stepped through the open door.
This is the outside.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before
I haven't seen
him.
Nightmare on Elm Street
This
yet.
was
I only know
exactly
the
the way,
memes and references,
right
but I haven't
now,
watched it.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That's nice. That's a nice. That's nice. So this is like this is what it's like if you listen to the narrator. You basically just kind of you just exit the facilities. So let's try not listening.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's try to go through the meeting room first, and then we start to deviate.
When
Or actually,
Stanley
no,
came to a
here.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been
Gimme.
worth the detour
Gimme.
after all,
Gimme.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate,
I hate that I can't
beautifully
read
constructed
anything.
room.
Which is
Stanley
crazy.
simply stood here,
I normally hate
drinking
that
it
in
all
games.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I can't. Ooh.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. Do do do. Simply blindly listening to the
But
narrator
Stanley
gets you
didn't
to
want
be
to
free
go
to
back
mind
to the
control.
office.
Truly a happy
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
We're
So now,
getting
in order
off
to get
track.
back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
I'm dyslexic. I don't know my left from my right. I remember I was on video chat with a friend one time, and
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
I remember I was on video chat one time with a friend, and
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down,
My gosh.
left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
That's ominous. Scary entrances.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
Oh.
Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Quick, Stanley,
Just
close your eyes.
Back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The
Spoilers.
whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we
That's
don't wander so far
cheating.
off track, hmm?
That's cheating,
Okay,
British
from
man.
the top.
No, he really said that was invalid. You're not
All
supposed
of
to
his
be here yet.
co-workers
You
were gone.
cheated.
What could it mean?
Stanley
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what?
Where am I?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over,
Where
completely
am I,
fresh.
narrator?
Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No.
move the story somewhere, or...
I didn't.
Hold on.
I
Why am
didn't.
I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
I didn't.
It was right here just
Don't
a
get
minute
mad
ago.
at me.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
No.
Okay, then.
Not
It's
the
an adventure.
consequences of my
Come,
own
Stanley.
actions.
Let's find the story.
No, thank you. Ooh, random door. Fun. Man, I hate games like this, bro. I don't think I could enjoy playing like the backrooms games unless I had people with me, because I get lost so easily. That's why I hated that Jolly Bay game. I got lost so easily. Yoink. I can't jump. I can't jump.
I'll say
over.
it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Oops.
Do we need to restart the game again?
Oh my god.
Well, I find it unlikely that
I've
we'll ever
mind
progress by
broken the
starting
narrator.
over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
He lost
Okay,
hope,
let's give it a
guys.
shot.
He
Why
lost
not?
faith in me. I mind broke the narrator. I fucked up the game so bad.
All of his
It's
co-workers were
awesome.
gone.
It's
What
amazing.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Damn it.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's a lot of doors, and I just want to go through all of them just to see what happens. Door, door, door. Door, door, door. Door, door, door. Door, door, door. Fine.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Oh
I might be remembering
no.
this wrong.
The
It's
doors
possible
are
the story is
gone.
back where we just came from.
Oh
Why don't
no.
we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Let me out, British man. Did we miss anything? Do we have to go through the broom closet? Computers?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
That game's broken. I broke it. Oh no, now it looks like Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
I broke
Is this the story?
it.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Get me
Well, you
out,
know what?
British man.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
Let me out.
how about this? You win!
Yeah!
Congratulations!
Yay, we
I
did
know you put in a lot of
it!
hard work, and it really paid
Woo,
off.
we
So,
did it!
good
Hi,
job.
Rain. Welcome, welcome. Good evening.
Oh, no.
Aww.
No, I don't feel right about this
He
at all.
doesn't
We
like
both know you didn't put in any
it.
actual work for that win.
Aww.
Some people win fair and square.
I like
and this
easy
was not one of
mode,
those
though.
situations.
Damn you.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place
never
is.
easy with the
I don't care
Brits.
what might happen this time. I have to restart.
We've...
All right, I've got a solution.
Okay.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure
Ooh.
Line.
I
Just
don't
follow
like...
the line.
Ooh.
How simple is that?
Okay. Okay. This is different. This is different. Let's see where this goes.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward,
Okay.
Stanley, to destiny.
Okay,
Nope.
Mr.
Here's
British
a thought.
man.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Oh my god. I mean, it's definitely helping. It just seems weirder now. Financial records. It's definitely weird. Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
What's a fern? This-
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Guys, screenshot. Oh, thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Have you guys memorized the fern?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
It's no longer open. Fascinating. We're back at the fern. And then where? Where go? Where go? Official name. Yeah, it's like, listen, it's like, as per someone's suggestion, the other word can be the word, that we use to describe the people that are subbed to my blue website account. But Twitch is, you guys are the great bros. Mr. Narrator. I don't know what's happening. Mr. Narrator, what did you do? Oh.
Oh, no, not
Spoilers.
again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
I can't believe you done this,
I can't
Line.
take this anymore.
I can't believe you done this.
Restart.
Yeah, let's restart.
You know what, Stanley?
Nanny!
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
Okay.
intelligent people, right?
I'm just
Why
letting a
can't we make
man
up
tell
our
me what
own
to
story?
do.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. Okay, Mr. Narrator.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
love
Just
back
me and Stanley
rooms.
forging a new path, a new story.
The
Well, it
back
could be anything.
rooms.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Rom-com.
Use your imagination.
Fantasy
Whatever it might be, Stanley,
adventure.
I'm ready for it.
Rom-com with a hint of smut.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Yeah.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yeah, fuck the line. Fuck the line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Hell yeah.
From here, the story is in our
No, wait,
control.
wrong game.
How important
Oh,
we mustn't
no.
squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's
What if I walk
origin.
like this?
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay, Mr. Englishman. Whoa.
Hold up, what's this? You're confusing me. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
We broke
It's
it.
all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Oh, he's gonna
Is it
go
really-
rogue.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the
The
game to
narrator
keep
is
restarting.
going
I don't
rogue.
want to forget what's going on.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't
He's
do it.
deviating.
I won't do it.
He's breaking protocol.
And the timer
Uh-oh.
stopped?
Uh-oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
The game
would
is
we
angry
even
at the
know?
game.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose
Let
in
me out!
some way
Let me out!
that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. though they're always saying that life is about the journey and
I
not
love
the
that we
destination.
decided
So I hope
on
that's where
this is
we
the
are
this is the
right
funny
now.
thing. We spent
We'll
all that
find out,
time
won't
trying to
we?
decide which door,
Eventually.
only for both doors to
In the
come here.
meantime, if you
Oh, he got! The narrator got! Oh no!
all of his co-workers were gone.
Narrator!
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We have to look for that fern.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to see what happens if we listen.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let's see what happens if we
Coming to a
listen this
staircase,
time.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ominous. Now what happens if we go here? Ding dong. Ding dong. Do, do, do. Hell yeah! Stock music. Wait, it's saying Stanley. Where are we going? Had loading his loading screens with elevator. Shut up. It's Mr. Business. I am the most expensive boss. Oh, business strategy. See, you guys don't get it. This is all propaganda. This is all Chinese propaganda. I don't know what they're trying to say, but they're trying to say something. They're definitely trying to say something. I can say that. I'm part Chinese.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud
touch
to
anything.
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
The elevator moved to nowhere.
But of course,
It did not.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What if we pressed the wrong numbers?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Will it just do that again?
2845. Forgot. It turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
He
And
gave
Stanley
up.
got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's too funny. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just trolling. That's literally all this is. We're just trolling. Now what if we go upstairs? Can we do that? No! I want to go upstairs. I wanted to go upstairs. You play D&D. Did you ever get a DM like this? Yeah, we call those like metagaming, right?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Who knows?
Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah, so basically, a lot of the time, my DMs, like most of my DMs, especially my main DM, right? She would just kind of like make things up on the fly. She would have to come up with like a new like NPC and like a new thing. Especially whenever I would like, my character would always just be like, I want to go to the shops. I want to buy this item, and then she would just come up with random items, and then I'd just be like, what are the stats on this thing? How much is this thing? What can I get if I buy this thing? You know, and I feel so bad for her. But then there's other DM that we no longer play with. He was kind of annoying in regards to being a player and a DM. He would always metagame, which was very frustrating. Because, like, the whole point of D&D, right, is like choose your own adventure. And so having the person either as a player or as a DM telling you what to do or like trying to guide
Stanley.
you.
It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you
so
got
mad.
into the elevator. It's still just exactly
He's
what
so
it is.
mad at me.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of
He's so
uncompromising
sarcastic.
narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
How does he do it? Yeah, so basically you don't want someone that's forcefully guiding you through a choose your own adventure game. It's kind of like, imagine
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again?
He's
or
so
what?
mad.
If it's the boss's office this time. The suspense is killing me.
Oh my god, he's actually getting so pissed off. Imagine if your conscience or the voice in your head was actually like frustrated with you. Holy shit, this is so funny. Surely we'll go to someplace different this time around, right, chat? Surely something will change.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
The music!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
He's so mad. He's so fucking pissed off. Oh my god. He needs a moment from our shenanigans.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this
The
stunning
inanigans,
revelation and to
Inaria,
move forward with...
Inaria,
No!
shenanigans,
No, wait!
shenanigans.
No! I need more time to process.
Come on. This is too funny. Holy shit. Oh my god, chat. With all the metagames nowadays, narrative really makes it right? It's like I liked what happened with
All right.
with Gladys
I have
in
fully
Portal.
come to terms
This
with
is
it.
so much funnier.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Hmm.
Of course. going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
He's so angry.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Okay, we're gonna put him out of his misery. That'll be the last time we do it. Although, what happens if we...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Now what if we just go back? Just after he says that. I want to see if there's any other dialogue options. Do it again.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a minute. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah, what could be up here, chat? I wonder what's up here.
It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience?
Yeah, I wonder what could be up here. I wonder what rooms we could see.
The characters.
What would be up there?
Why aren't we given
what kind of
time
setting?
to imagine the surprises?
What kind of...
To have to think,
what kind
and
of
to
set
anticipate,
pieces?
and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really
Why
all
can't we
because
go
of
to
you.
this floor?
You're
That
the
looks
one who took this
interesting.
bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different.
I'm
It's not like
sorry.
anything
I'm
else
sorry,
out there. You
narrator.
see,
I got
I want
confused.
stories
I
that
didn't know which
surprise me,
button you
Stanley.
meant.
I want to have
I
to
don't know
think.
which
I
one
want
you
to be
meant me to
engaged
press.
and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative
I
drivel
didn't
all
know.
the
The
time, and
instructions
we
were
all know it,
unclear.
which is why we're
When
so
you said go down the
starved for
spooky
content that
corridor,
makes
I
us
thought you
feel
meant go
sharp
back into
and
the
vital
elevator and
and
press the
alive.
button again.
That's why people
I
like you so much,
misunderstood.
Stanley.
I'm sorry.
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on
exactly.
them.
We didn't know.
This is the kind
How
of
could we have
gesture
known,
that
Chad?
might
We
leave a
wouldn't have.
tremendous
We
impact
would
on
not
them
have
for the
ever known that
better.
it would have gone back to the
Oh,
same.
good, we're
Hey,
here.
that's new. Ooh.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Fun. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did at the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Ooh, rooms. Imagine we went back downstairs. He won't let us in. He's mad. We made him mad. Why is he so mad at us, Chad? We didn't do anything wrong. Surely nothing we did could have possibly bothered him this much, you know? We only did what we thought was right, that's all. An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Is that Ben Shapiro? No. Stanley reveals all in his new book. We have a book? That's awesome. Stanley Parables. Stanley. The man, the myth, the man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Awesome, awesome. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. To stage. Welcome,
Are you
Stanley.
ready? I've told them you're
Stanley
going to speak
Ryder.
a little bit about the nature
Almonds,
of surprise
cherry
in
gum,
storytelling
table nut bar.
and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
The
Okay,
Lord meet
it
and
looks like
greet.
they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Story. Stanley. Me. Okay. Age. Age 6. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Stanley. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. I love the way you ride elevators. Break a leg, champ. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Up again, down again. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you come from with your coworkers. Holy shit, we're famous! We're famous, chat. Oh my god, this is great. So this is what happens when you don't listen to instructions. You get fame. That's how you succeed in life. Never do what anyone tells you to do. Hell yeah! 1 million subs! Thank you! Woo! Thank you so much for this gold play button and this world peace Nobel Prize.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That was awesome.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Let's see what
just
happens
to
when we
admire
chill
it.
there.
Wow.
Ah.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
He's so mad. He's so sarcastic.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No other doors are open. So, first open door on my left. What if we don't do that?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
Okay. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Aww. Ooh. Nani? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Aw, I thought it wouldn't, but okay. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Aw. Vent access for trained employees. Only climb at your own risk. What if we jump? Can we jump? Do you guys want to do the,
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten out on it, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I was checking for
Good
fall
job,
damage.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I was checking for fall damage, okay?
All of his co-workers
I didn't know
were gone.
falling from that
What could
height
it
would
mean?
cause death. They should have
Stanley
put a
decided to
sign
go to
up.
the meeting
That's their
room.
own
Perhaps
fault.
he had simply missed a memo.
So we can't vent either.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
I wonder
disbelief,
where we can
Stanley
deviate
decided to go
now.
up to his boss's
Room
office,
closet.
hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, that doesn't open.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone?
I can't remember the numbers.
This was too much for Stanley to take. Too
I don't
much
remember.
for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future?
Oh, 284.
Alas, it
Okay,
was
thank
not.
you.
For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Got mad.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Okay.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I guess it won't open now. Next time we will try not to die. We'll try not to die. I wonder if there's a way we can deviate from here. Oh yeah! We should press the on button of the mind control thing.
Stanley walked straight ahead
Or should
through
we
the
just
large
press-
door
or
that
should we
read
just go
Mind
escape?
Control Facility.
Just go escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Well, I mean, we already died. Might as well. Do it again! Again!
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah, we do. We do have that
At
opportunity.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah. Ominous. Yoink! Leap of faith! Leap of faith! Did we die? We had not. For some reason.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Fascinating.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I crouched.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
What?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Nani?
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as
A
ever.
woman.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
We somehow unlocked the woman DLC. I don't know. She's not as comfy as the man. Ooh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes
Ooh.
meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead
Nature
from the
paintings.
moment he hit start?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it's a little diagram. Look, it's a little thing. Okay, so that's our office. And then this is the first room that we go into. And then we go into this room. And then the meeting room should be here. The 2 doors. Ah, fancy. That's so cool. The people who've played this game before, have any of you like actually gotten this ending? Have any of you gotten this to this point? Office layout. Corridor. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Then office doors. A computer setup, the office. Buttons. Ooh, button sounds. Credits. Ooh. You got in here? Boss's office. Oh shit, there's other ways it could look. Fancy, fancy. Office clock, okay. Freedom ending, we got that. Oh, oh, this looks familiar. That looks very familiar. Oh, there's so many endings. Oh, damn, there's so many endings we didn't get yet. Oh, so many, so many. Narrator emails. Hi, Mike. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck? How is the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. That's fun. Are you a rock? Oh my god. Also, question is spelled wrong. Question. Could you tell me what the significance of the number 11128? Warzone? Wait, what? What kind of ending is this one? That's crazy. Let's see. How do we get out? Okay, we made it back here. This is where we were earlier. Let me see. Nani? What's this one? Okay. How do I get out? How do I bust out of here? Oh, that's ominous.
Stanley pushed the big red button. And finally, he pushed the number 9. Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door. Then he pushed the number 8. Stanley stood on the roof.
Ah, that's cute. Shout out to Kevin Brighting. We love your work. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. See the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, definitely. I only mess around with the tip anyways. Just the tip, you know. That's fun though, that's cute. That's a nice little Easter egg. Now here's the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
You're not as cozy as
No,
Kevin Brighting.
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Ooh.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
No, thank you.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Oh shit, we died. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it, chat? Going through 2 big metal things will kill you. I didn't know. Just like how I didn't know that pressing the button to go upstairs would lead me to the same place we just were. How was I supposed to know
All of
this?
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
They're expecting too
Stanley
much out of
decided to
me,
go
I
to the
think.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Ah, fancy, fancy. Aw. Ooh, I love these. It's like a little ride. Wow.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thank you.
As
Oh,
you
it's
may
a
know, the Stanley
ride.
Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
This is fun.
a reimagining of
This
the
is
game
fun.
for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Hell yeah.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator.
More
Nothing special
elevators.
yet,
I'm not
but
really
I'm
good
sure
with
it's
those.
just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Not very good with elevators. Oh, they get really confusing. It's like, which button am I supposed to press? This one
is
doesn't
it
even
broken?
have buttons.
What's going on here?
Ooh.
Should we be moving
Bioshock.
somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
Ah.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
He's
It's as if
roasting
the-
his own
Oh,
game.
okay. Let's see the content.
Content!
Give me the content, Stanley.
Content! Gimme it. Gimme. Oh. I was staring at the wrong side. That's so funny. Ooh.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I was wondering why I was allowed to press jump, but I couldn't jump in the game. We'll leave one, you know, just in case.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator.
Oh,
Stanley,
here we go.
I have to say,
More elevators.
initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I'm having a
If this
good
is new
time.
content,
I'm having
then I
a
could
good
just
time with the
redo whole
elevators.
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance
my
department
God.
signed off on this? I'm
That's
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
Not Twitter.
accountable.
The artist.
It's my fault, Stanley.
The artist
I built
formerly
up too
known as
much
Twitter.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a
But
great
I
time
like
together
the jump
like
circle.
always.
I
What
like.
do you say, friend?
Don't call me friend. I'm your best friend. Ooh. This is different. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Oh. Oh. What? Coffee nut. Okay. Leap of faith. Call away my beloved. Interesting. Interesting gameplay
Okay,
so far.
you
We
remember
have
how
vents
cheap and
now.
unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Whoa.
Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it
Whoa,
the Memory Zone.
the
It's where I've been storing
outside.
all my favorite memories
Grass
so I
touching.
can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The tape. That's cute. That's really cute. It is nice. It's like a pretty. I like it when games throw in like all these like Easter eggs. That's really cute. I'm sure mouthwashing is probably gonna do something like that in the future. Like I think they're already starting to do stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Me first dollar. Oh my god. This is awesome. That's nice. Don't play for 5 years. It's impossible to get this achievement.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Don't
Like
read
this
any
stunning
reviews except
triumph of
this
games
one.
Journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Those are real achievements.
"Where so
Hell
many
yeah.
games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona
Oh my
3.
God.
It was all of them.
Let
And
me
now,
out!
it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Yeah,
It
I
isn't even
assume
the
they're
Stanley
real.
Parable
Yeah.
anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Elevator content's pretty peak though. Cute. More museum stuff.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
The Dark Souls of walking
left
simulators.
alone to spend the rest of time.
There's actually this
collecting
game on
dust in
Steam
hallowed
called
hall
The
of
Walking
beloved
Simulator,
video game
and
memories.
I really want to check it out just for the funsies.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! Like achievements. Let me in! Let me in! Harumph.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh. I guess we got to the Warzone thing.
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Not recommended. Imagine.
The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Oh my god.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Oh no, there's thunder.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Narrator!
You can tell me if I'm preachy, honestly, you
Narrator!
can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel
gonna go
as
yonder
light and
soon.
airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe
So
it
have
wasn't.
all the games we played this week just with like a
What an
like a
awful
yandere
memory to have
character
to hold
then?
on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Narrator,
Perhaps the Stanley
no!
Parable
Never read
isn't
your
quite
own
as
negative
stirring as I
reviews,
always
yeah.
remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oop.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto.
Ruh-roh,
I'd do
Raggy.
anything for the customers.
Yeah, ego searching's
Yes,
bad,
a
yeah.
skip
I learned that
button
the
we
hard
shall
way.
have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning
This
starts to
reminds
bore
me
you
of the
with just
movie
the push of a button,
Click,
you'll
starring
unzip
Adam
right past it.
Sandler.
It's what
So
the
I'm
players
kind
have been
of,
asking for,
I'm kind
and
of
I'm very
scared.
proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself. Stanley!
What?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Oh, Stanley.
We killed him.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
The plan.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here.
Should
not a
we go
single
one more
person
time,
to
chat?
speak
Just
to.
one more time.
And you'd think that that's just how it's
One more
always
time?
been, right?
This
Me
is dark
talking
comedy.
And you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just...
We did it, chat. We killed him.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Oh my
Let
God.
me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down
Let's
into
let
a
him
single
talk for like
instant.
a
In
minute.
that instant, I
Just
could
to
see
hear
myself
what his
clearly,
opinions are.
calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by...
Have we killed him? We did it, chat. We killed him. We killed the voiceover. Oh my God, that's hilarious. It's been decades.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
This
They had
is
to
like
leave a
when
pathetic
you're
little
just like in the
thumbs-down
shower
review
and then
make
you think
all of their
about like a
pitiful
comeback
demands. But
that you
then,
could have
he's
said in
talking
an
too
argument
much, they
5
said.
years
First,
ago.
he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We
5 years
demand
later,
it.
I could have
And
said
then,
that
because
exactly.
It was
It's
said,
like,
because
oh
it was
man, I
spoken,
should have
now
said this
it simply
to
has
that one kid
happen.
in middle school.
The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every
Still
moment
kinda
in time.
yapping.
If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now.
I feel like I'm bullying the guy.
The end is never the end. Is never the
We mind broke him. No. We did it, chats. We mind broke the guy.
The end is never 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 the end.
He seems like he's got stuff to work through. Well, that thing's broken now. It's... Fuck! Okay. This is exactly like not Click. Yeah, the movie Click. Have you guys seen that? By starring Adam Sandler. This is exactly like that movie. Skylight. Ugh. There's no doors, so it's like I'm gonna keep doing this until a door shows up. Click is very— oh my fucking god. It's been like decades. It's been decades. Oh my gosh. Might be a little bit more than a decade now. It's been centuries. Fascinating. Oh my god. A opening. Oh no, not corporation. Not business incorporated. LLC. No. Is this what it's like in Dune? Is this what it's like in Mad Max? Mad Max Fury Road? Shin Megami Tensei post-apocalyptic feeling. Yeah. Will it work again? We've somehow mind broken the game, which I think is hilarious. If there was a pyramid, it'd be Journey. Yeah, you guys asked me to play Journey before.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Is he mad at us, do you guys think? Does he remember? Does he know what happened? Have we mind broken the game? Do you guys think he's mad? Do you guys think he's mad at us?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable
I'm gonna
and
grab some
about how
water.
roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa! Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Ah!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior
The
to a
end is
measly
never the end
re-release with a few
again.
minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could
Never
go
let
in
me get
so
so
many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe. What does it even mean?
He's so
but the Stanley
passive-aggressive.
Parable too.
So
Now
angry.
that's an artistic statement right there.
Autistic?
It's future-oriented. It
artistic.
screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
More the Stanley Parable, better the Stanley Parable. Win-win. Sequential mind share. The color red, leverage, holistic value. Brick and mortar approach, envelope, client-centric marketing, paradigm shift, synergy. Synergy again, dude. New content is out. New content is in part 2. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. New hotness. Old plus busted. Okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Nice.
It all
Not
works itself
Aladdin
out.
2 Return to
Game
Jafar.
development is much
Return
more
of
of a
Jafar.
fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Ah, new features.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Yo, there's merch. They got merch. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Ooh, we'll go up that room. No screenshots. Jump circle, infinite hole. Free and easy achievement. Ooh, I can't believe it's that simple. I wanna click it. I wanna click it.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
This is getting ominous. It's getting ominous.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Jump circle! Jump circle again! Jump circle!
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle
Hell
is
yeah.
a pretty good idea. I'd like to
No
hang
more
on to that for the
jumps.
sequel.
No more jumps allowed. I knew it was a good idea to save that one jump circle. Merch. Reassurance bucket. No screenshots here.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
How do we get upstairs? Oh!
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley
gone
figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
That's a little
I
weird.
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number
weird.
go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Ah.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Infinite hole. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Okay.
This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
I did that in
you can fall
when I
until
was
the
playing
end of
Portal.
time, if you like. A stunning
Games
leap
with all the
forward for video games as a
collectibles
medium.
certainly was a time. Yup, a hole. We can't go down there. Can't go here either. Leap of faith!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I just want to see what he says if we don't do it right away.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the impact of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Deep.
I don't want anyone
hole.
to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh,
From
no.
one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
You said it was infinite.
Look,
This
things
is
got
a
a little
scam.
heated there. I think we
pretty
both said some
scammy.
things we
It's a
didn't mean.
scammer.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
Your
then
mom's
go ahead and
mostly
press the
infinite.
teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Your mom's hole is mostly infinite. There are people smoking cigarettes down here? That's crazy. What happens if we just sit here for a second? He's gonna get mad again. Do not surrender to the scammer. I wanna chill until we says something. No jumping, but we can crouch to imply jumping. We can simulate jumping by crouch standing, crouch stand, crouch stand, crouch stand. It's kind of like jumping, right, chat? It's kind of like jumping. It looks like we're jumping. Unts, 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 unts. So chat, how are you guys enjoying the game so far? This is excellent gameplay. Jumping simulator should be the next move after walking simulator games. I don't think we can do anything unless we actually go. I think he's just gonna let us sit here for a while.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Mostly infinite hole. Wow. Mmm. I want to try the reassurance bucket first. Before we go mostly infinite hole. Settings world okay, we'll go there after. Mostly infinite bucket. No, the button that says will that dox me? Well, I mean it's just like my Steam account, I'm assuming. Get back in where? Wait, where do you want me? Sit in the glory hole for a bit? Okay. Wait, what does the reassurance bucket do though? What's the bucket do? What does bucket do? In the hole? Okay. You're telling me to go back in the hole. Okay, it's very... It's a little... Yeah, I knew like maybe like I could like sit in it, but I wasn't sure if it would actually like give any type of dialogue. Okay, you guys. Okay, we're gonna go jump back in. Clonk, 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 clonk. Yoink!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Nice.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, no, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Yeah, we love
I didn't
holes. The
think it
Great
was
Bros
that
love
not
holes.
infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Oh, is the hole the new elevator? Oh. Any hole is a goal.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Whoopsies!
I really do. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh,
I want to stand
who
in
am I
it.
to judge?
I want to stand
You
in
just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
Aww.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
Aw.
It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No. Kiddie pool time. Hell yeah.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole,
No!
and now you'll get more time
No,
with it than
not
you
the
could ever have asked
consequences
for.
of my
It's
own
a win
actions.
for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Cool.
Take care, Stanley.
Bye bye,
I hope you and
narrator.
the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Narrator, come back. Jumping simulator. This is what we're doing to the hole, chat. We're thrusting into the hole. I see this as an absolute win. It does kind of look like a kiddie pool. I love that. Have you guys ever sat in a kiddie pool before? Kiddie pools are so fun. Oh no. Well, that's dangerous. Let's see what happens. No kiddie pool I ever had in this. Well, maybe it's a different kind of kiddie pool. Oh. Holy shit! Look at us. Look at us. There should be a loading screen. This looks awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. This is fun.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer
What the fuck?
using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Afsluiten nu geweest die waren dat gespeeld verweerd nou hè is nou dus een eerste wedstrijd zo beschikken echt wat met er
That's certainly strange.
zo manier veel was er heel kan maar heel lezen.
Huh. This is definitely weird. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That's fun. Oh my god. What the fuck? No! Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh. Oh my god. Wait.
Stanley!
What?
Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Ain't no
Just
way.
in the moment of dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. because this hole is just so darn fascinating
He's
that I want you to
mewing.
be wide awake
Yeah.
for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Hole.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Don't you toodle pip me, you British man. Get me out of here! Oons, oons. Did you guys enjoy that? That was hilarious. We ended on such a funny note. Oh my gosh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Did we already go here?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What was here again? Oh yeah, it was like the achievement things. What's up there? What's up there? Hang on. I want to check out the reassurance bucket, but I want to know what's up here. Peak gameplay.
Oh, goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay?
Fine.
All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
This metagaming, I hope you know. Fuck the bucket. No, we can't fuck the
A common
bucket.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Where's my
it's a
bucket,
much
right?
more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
That would be
Yes,
a pain in the ass.
the bucket is the perfect solution.
Bucket.
Come on.
Bucket,
Give it a
bucket.
try.
The bucket, bucket. Oh, that's not a comforting laugh.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Let me out! Let me out! There we go. I want a new bucket. Yeah, this bucket looks kind of used. I don't know if I want the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I
There
don't know
really
about
should
that.
be an award if it isn't already.
I've seen some pretty nice buckets. Was it up here? What's down there?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Let me out! I want a new bucket. You saw me that calls out your name. Fine.
Jim.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that
Okay.
is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
I am
simulate the
Jim.
full experience of this
I'm
feature.
Jimbo.
Just play along. I promise
Jimbo
you'll
the bimbo.
love it.
Jimbo the himbo.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep
We
breath.
were Jim all
Clear your
along.
mind. Forget whoever you are and simply
Okay.
become a
I am
person
Jim,
named
and I have a
Jim.
bucket. That's my new
I
identity.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting
Sorry.
up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it
Okay.
again, and this time let me
Sorry.
finish first.
Sorry.
Now,
I'll
allow
sit.
yourself to become Jim.
I am Jim.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim.
We're driving.
playing frisbee
Jim,
on
my
the
beloved
weekends
Jim
as
Naria.
Staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim. Developing a crippling substance addiction
Oh.
as Jim.
Oh.
Rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim. And finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members
Oh.
of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul?
Is there a
Are you
VTuber
really
named Jim, I
truly
wonder?
Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm not ready yet. Give me a minute. Let me see. Jim VTuber. Is there a Jim VTuber? I mean, not really. Yes and no. There's not just some guy named Jim though.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
Oh my
drained from all
God.
of this personal validation.
Sounds exactly like what Jim would do. I think so too. He wants a break from Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Aww. I liked being Jim though. I liked being Jim. What do you mean? Jim was a cool guy. Jim's cool. Jim's a cool cat. He's a cool dude. Now we go upstairs.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Elevators with no buttons. Nani? Exit. I wonder if Jim has a bucket. Well, he's definitely got one now. And we are Jim. We are Jim. No screenshots. That's a big case.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay. Hi, welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, we are
Are
all
you ready?
Jim. Hi,
Here it
Jim.
is.
This will be like
I give you
it's like when
the
people were like,
Stanley
"Hi,
Parable
Barbie. Hi,
2.
Ken." We'll be like, "Hi, Jim. Hi, Jim." Mm.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
I wanna
this
jump
is
into
much
the circle.
better. I feel good about this.
I wanna jump
Here
into
we
the
go.
circle.
Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Of course.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
I wanna get dim sum later.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I haven't had dim sum in like several months. This is new. You're actually playing the sequel. I know, right? Imagine. We're actually playing the game.
This is the story of a man named
We're actually
Stanley.
playing the game that we were trying to play this whole time. That's crazy.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he
Balloons!
was employee number
Balloons!
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and if
The squeakquel. Holy shit!
all of his
We're
coworkers
here.
had
We're at the
gone.
we're at the
What did it mean?
squeakquel.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
We have the bucket. Bucket acquired, chat. Bucket acquired. We're gonna play this game so hard.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's see what happens if we follow instructions first.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
No man in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
Wait,
any
no,
human life.
I got it wrong.
Crushed
Hang
by
on.
the weight of
I
this
got it wrong. Hang
revelation,
on. What was it
Stanley
again?
may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
2845
presence of the
or
bucket. Even
I
now,
forget the
in his darkest of
numbers.
hours, did the bucket's warmth
Wait,
and
I
guiding
clicked
light
it wrong. Hang
pierce
on.
the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket?
The bucket
guiding him?
knew.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh.
You found one of them. One
Stanley
of the miniature
acquired!
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure.
Yeah, but my
of a
hoarder
job
brain
well
wants me
done.
to collect
You
them.
can't
That's
buy
the
that sort of
problem.
happiness, Stanley.
I
God
don't
knows
care
I've
if there's a
tried.
prize.
So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Awesome. Nice. Excellent gameplay. Oh no, not elevators, chat. Oh, they're so confusing. How am I supposed to know where it goes? No reward. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Good thing we have the bucket,
Soothing
guys.
him,
We wouldn't have been able to
comforting
play this
him,
game without the bucket.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be
Since we
right.
got the bucket, look.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Thank you. Don't
Everything will be fine.
worry. You'll see more of me in the next few days.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley
With a
and the
bucket?
bucket would both meet a violent death.
No. Do you want me to draw something with a bucket? Do you want me to take pictures
The door
with a
behind
bucket?
them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Fine. What if we press turn on the mind control machine instead? What if we turn on the mind control machine? Hold the bucket. Next model should have a bucket. Oh god. I could. I mean, unironically, I could have like a toggle where I use the bucket a certain way. I don't
But
think I
of
should
course,
describe
Stanley
in what
and the
way,
bucket
but
thought
you guys
better of
can
it and realized they
imagine me
simply had
collecting
too much to
something
live for.
with the bucket. I'll be like squatting over it. We need an area fan art wearing nothing but a bucket. Hell yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
Good thing we
wondered
have
to
the bucket,
themselves.
chat. Good thing we have the bucket. We wouldn't have been able to make it this far without the bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Good thing we have
Everyone
the bucket.
in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket. had
Chat,
never seen anything like
what do you
this,
say,
and it
chat? Do
very nearly
we
burst into
try to
tears
beat
as
the game
Stanley
and get the
cradled it
freedom
gently,
with the bucket,
reassuring it
or
that
do we
everything
try
would
to
be
press the
fine.
other button? Bucket speed run. Yeah, chat. Like, decide. Should we actually try to
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Hell
Had
yeah.
the bucket been told to
Wait,
do
what do you mean
things
yes?
it
Which
didn't wish
one?
to do?
Wait,
What
freedom with
kinds of
bucket?
things does a
Freedom bucket.
want to do
Freedom
or
with
not
bucket
want to do in the
sounds
first
like the
place?
best ending. Yeah, we
These
should get
questions
the
raced
freedom bucket
furiously in
ending.
Stanley's feeble mind.
My mind certainly is feeble. That's
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
No.
His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Never.
His one friend in the entire world.
Good thing we have the
At
bucket.
this point, he could trust no one except
You know what this is
the
like?
bucket.
It's like Tom Hanks in that volleyball, right? In Castaway. That's what it's like. We have
But
the
here was
bucket,
the
he had the
proof.
volleyball.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Where are the
Walking,
numbers?
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
3.
again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
I like the
Two
bucket.
best friends, Stanley
Where's
and the
3
bucket,
again?
up against the world. They high-fived
There
in
it
a really
is.
cool way.
Where's 4?
And the bucket made a
I haven't
sassy
seen 4
comment
yet.
about taking down the system.
Oh, what's this? Where's 4? Where's 4? Where's 4? Chat, have you guys seen 4? Or is that it? Up there. You know, I made it too dark. Yeah, I made it fucking dark. Hang on. How do I get in there? I can't see a thing. They told me to make it nearly... Ah, I made it too dark. I can't see where I'm walking. Oh gosh. Okay. How do I get up there? Is this it? Fuck. Fuck. It's too dark. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. No, let me in! Let me in! No. Also, yeah, Wilson. Oh gosh, I need to get up there somehow. But I cannot see Maybe if I stand somewhere, I can kind of see the light bouncing off of it. It's like this area. It's too dark for me to see what's going on, so I don't know how to. Cause like I know there's something in the way. I just don't know how to get past it. Let's see. Like that's. Is there a button somewhere that I can How do I get in here? How do I get in there? Good rule of thumb for making it a little brighter for streams, as well, since stream qualities don't translate dark. Oh, wait, can I, hang on. Settings. Yeah. Which one is the brightness? Wait. How do I make brightness? Or is it no more? Or is it no more? No longer. No. No. Use echolocation. Fuck off. Okay. Field of view. Big number. Big number. What's this mean? Camera sensitivity. Use. Shut up. Shut up. You know what? I guess we're just blind. We're just gonna be blind, chat. Good thing we have the bucket, otherwise we'd never get out of here. We'd never be able to survive without the bucket, chat. Is it this one? We go here. Nope, that's a dead end. How do we get past this? Because like, there's something in the way. I can see that there's like a gate or something. How do we open it? How do we open it? Is there a way to open? Open. Let me in! Let me in! Get me in there. Facility power. Is there a way that I could... No. How do we get up there, chat? Who knows the answer? Who knows the... Oh, wait, what's that? What's that one? Is this... What's this? What's this one? Where does this one go? There's more options in general if you scroll down. Okay, let me check. Oh! Okay. I don't know if there's brightness. Wait, hang on. Background opacity? No. Show rid. I can't even pronounce that. Reticle? Translation, content warnings, reduce motion. Damn it. Yeah. Let me in. No. Well, I guess we're screwed, chat. I guess we're screwed. Let me see. And we can't jump anymore. It's so sad. I'm just trying to guess what's in here, which is very funny. Okay. So this one has like four dots for circle for lights. I'm trying to figure out. So it seems like the door, there's a gate in the way, but it's like, how do we open it? Do we just, what do we press? That's what I'm trying to figure out. At least we have our trusty bucket. I would have been so stressed out without the bucket. That's the thing. Luckily, we have the bucket, chat. Luckily, we have the bucket. The fuck it bucket. Let's see. All these random lights, though. What could they mean? Blah. Sag.
When at last they came to the source, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Hell yeah!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away
No,
in
not the bucket.
disgust,
He's our best
when
friend.
suddenly
Let's call
an image
the
appeared upon
bucket
the
Jim
enormous
this time.
screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Ah.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
I love
This
penguins.
wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all
So
over
that's
the world.
what
The mind
Business
controls were only a
Incorporated
facade
LLC
to
was
disguise
doing this
its
whole
true
time.
intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh, we
And
got the
Stanley
good ending.
Was happy.
We got the good ending. We needed the bucket the whole time, chat. This is the only way we could get the best ending. We needed the bucket. The bucket overwrote the machine and safeguarded everyone. Hell yeah. Oh
How
no.
long was I sitting there?
The bucket!
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
Bucket!
Days?
No, I needed the
Centuries?
bucket.
Did something
I need the
crucial
bucket.
happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Oh, I'm so sad about the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, here we go, chat. Which gameplay are we gonna go for this time?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This time we will not jump off. This time we will not jump off.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
How will
foot
we
here.
progress without the
I'm not
bucket?
sure.
We
Really,
can't.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
The bucket.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
bucket.
Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Our wife!
This is it,
Holy
Stanley.
shit, we forgot about
Your
our wife.
chance to redeem yourself.
I forgot we were
To
straight.
put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Mita-chan! Mita-chan from me side. Oh no. Wife.
That's her, Stanley. You need
Mita-chan!
to be the one to do this. To
The
reach out
bucket.
to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Why are you crying, dude? They won't let me pick up the phone. I see how it is. Ah. Fuck the wife, where's the bucket, right? Where is it? Ooh! Ooh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
No!
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No!
I'm just
A
putting the
woman!
pan in the oven.
Women scare me.
Right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Wife?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving
I've
wife?
never been
They wanna commit
betrayed
their life
like
to you.
this. Oh
I'm trying to
god.
make a point
How
here,
could
Stanley.
you, narrator?
I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
That was fucked up, narrator. That was real fucked up.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Good morning, employee.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow.
Damn.
He has a job that demands
Damn.
nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Wow,
Now
narrator.
he's
That's a
pushing
bit rude.
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
So
One might
no
even feel
wife
sorry
and no
for him,
bucket.
except that he's chosen
Yeah,
this
we're
life.
screwed. Oh no. What if I don't want to press that one? Oh, it won't let me press other buttons. I got it.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic
Do
discoveries
you think this
of
is
new
his
lands.
revenge?
It was wonderful.
Do you think this is his
And each
revenge
day
for
that he
the
returned
skip
to
button
work
thing?
was a reminder
Think
that
he got
none of
mad.
it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys. Okay.
So he went further. He
This is
imagined
the
that he
revenge
came to
arc.
two
Yeah, I think so
open
too.
doors and that he could go through either.
Turns out
At
it was the
last,
he was
choice.
playing the long game.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Here's the
The
waiting
mere thought
game, chat.
that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
We could have had a baby. Was it the bucket? Is the bucket?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell my wife I love her.
But there is no answer.
Aww.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
That's kind of sad.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets.
The bucket
more
was
he
our wife the
forgets
whole
which
time.
life is
Well,
the
I
real one.
definitely filled her up a lot, so I buy it.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Oh.
But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Kind of want to do it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him
in
to see what
Minecraft,
I
in
see?
Minecraft.
How can I make him look at himself?
Do we wait or do we just press to move on?
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Oh, damn!
Stanley pushed a button.
Oh my god.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh my god. That was dark. This is what cyberbullying leads to, chat. This is what happens if you tell someone to KYS. You know, this is what happens. They just keep pressing buttons until they die in Minecraft.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket,
Perhaps
my beloved!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms.
Oh, thank God.
And a wave of comfort
Oh, thank God.
rushed over him.
What could I do? Like, it's so scary. I died as soon as I didn't have the bucket. I died. That's crazy.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This time we'll listen. Oh. Ah, interesting. I don't know. This better be in here. Damn it.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that,
It's
can't
mine!
you? The aura of jealousy.
It's
It's
mine.
as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No. It's
I
mine.
can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. That's good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
No.
Don't
No
hand
bucket.
over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No bucket. Wait. Yeah, do we give the bucket? No, I don't want to give the bucket.
Stepping
It's
into
our
his
bucket.
manager's office,
We worked hard
Stanley
for this
was once again
bucket.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human
Oh, I
life.
already forgot the numbers.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket
Yes.
was.
This is
The bucket
certainly the
was
most
guiding.
logical explanation.
Bucket. It's our bucket. No one else's bucket. For the next one, we'll do the
Stanley and the
bucket.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Wanna escape. Let's see what happens if
Although
we
this
die with the
passageway had
bucket.
the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, not the bucket. That would be bad. I don't want the bucket to
The
die.
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back
Surely
on
it's not the
track.
same thing. Okay. I
At
hope
this
you.
point,
I hope you
Stanley
sleep
and
well,
the bucket were knowingly
Owen.
walking
Good night.
forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Scurry, scurry, scurry. Doink. After this one, we could probably end it at the bucket, the broom closet ending.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out
No!
to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to
No!
embrace the
Don't
bucket.
diss the
But what
bucket,
use is a sense of
please.
ease
No.
when you're about to be crushed to death. This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was
No,
crushed
not the
violently
bucket.
to death.
No, not the bucket. Oh.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
I hope we still have
It's
the
true
bucket.
that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to
The
behold.
bucket! No, the bucket. It died. You are standing at the precipice. The bucket. No. I want the bucket. We must have the bucket again.
Can you see how arrogant
Bucket!
it was for Stanley to take a
No.
bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be
Damn.
in his short life?
I mean, it's true, but that's crazy. Stress bucket. buckets.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly
mine.
not a bucket
It's
as
my bucket.
dazzling to behold as this
It's
one.
my bucket.
It is man who
07
should kneel
bucket.
before the bucket.
07 bucket. Oh shit. Ready? Yoink! Oh, I can't. Wait, what? Oh, am I on glass? The bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I.
Yeah,
that
we
will
can't let
right
the
this
bucket
terrible
die. We
wrong.
can't let the bucket die.
Let Stanley die.
What?
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another.
No!
We can save the world's buckets
No,
from their
the
treatment as tools
bucket.
and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The
I'm
bucket should
okay,
take
'cause
its
I'm
place
Jim
as
right
ruler,
now.
as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
The bucket! Damn, that's crazy. I feel bad. I feel bad for the bucket. No, they won't let me.
All of his co-workers
No
were
more
gone.
bucket!
What could it
No,
mean?
I want it again.
Stanley
Oh
decided
wait, bucket,
to go to
bucket,
the
bucket.
meeting room. The
Bucket.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt
Bucket
away as
acquired,
Stanley
Chad.
embraced
Bucket
the
acquired.
bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
So many rooms.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes
El
it
Bandy,
deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom
So
closet
how do
is
we
trying
get
to
the
say
broom
here.
closet
It's supposed to
ending
go with
at
the
this
other
point, El
cleaning
Bandy?
supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than
Oh,
I
I
had imagined.
can't?
And wait.
Oh.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life
Do I
is
have to kill
so
him?
banal and meaningless
Do I have to
that you
unalive
feel
myself
the
again?
same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially
like the
enticing
bucket.
manner? Well, I never.
Hi, hello,
Go
hello.
on,
Welcome,
Stanley.
welcome. How are
Lay
you?
into it. Really tell
Good
the
evening,
broom closet off
morning
for its
or afternoon,
demeaning
depending on
comments.
where you're from.
Expand on the wide variety of
It's really
experiences
fun.
you and the bucket
It's
have shared
funny.
together.
It's funny.
Go through each of
Seeing
them
the
point by
angry
point.
British man.
Share your journal entries
It's
detailing the
fun
rich
messing with
emotional
him.
landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have
By the
changed
narrator. The
and
broom
evolved
closet
over
was
the
never.
years. There you have it.
Oh no. What? Oh no, no bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
Yay!
Now it's settled.
We
No
did
more
it!
debate,
It's ours!
no more
It's our
discussion.
bucket. It's ours.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yay! Yeah, we did it. It's our bucket. It's not Jim's or anybody else's. It's ours. It's our bucket.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and
More
I'm going to snap it on
stickers!
as well because I think it's appropriate.
Bucket!
See? I
Bucket!
feel that it works
Yay!
because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not,
At least we
you
know.
can
I
look
was
down at the
having my
sticker and
doubts
say
that
to
this was a
yourself,
bucket. I'm glad we
"Oh,
clarified
it's
that this is a bucket.
There
It's
really
a
is
bucket
wide
and it's
variety of
ours. It's ours.
applications
It's
for this sticker.
Stanley's. Stanley's bucket. Although the broom closet does kind of want it.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies.
I was
Easily
starting
the
to
most
think it was a jar.
childish such room
It
I've
might as
ever
well
been
be.
in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay, just one more time. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. You can never be too sure, you know. Okay, so I guess they just legitimately do not want us to keep messing around with the bucket and the closet. No more closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
Whoopsies.
pierce
Wrong
the
number.
dark clouds of confusion and
Hey, that's this.
sadness. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
I know you keep
Yes,
typing it out
this
and I
is
keep
certainly the
forgetting.
most logical explanation.
So there really is nothing here. Now the bucket is ours and we are sure that it is a bucket. So that is pretty good. That's good. That's good. I wasn't sure if the bucket was a bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Let's try
Was
freedom
the
with
bucket
bucket.
under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
This time we'll go
His
for
one
freedom,
friend in
chat.
the
This time
entire
we'll go for
world.
freedom.
At this point, he
100%
could trust
bucket
no
anymore
one
though.
except
It's at least
for the
1% sticker. That is true. It is a 1% sticker now. He wants to do bucket things.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Wow. Now we will have
Stanley and
freedom
the bucket
with the
waited in
bucket
blackness,
The bucket that is ours.
Was it over?
The thing that we definitely know is a bucket, and the thing that we know is definitely
Yes,
belonging to Stanley.
they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind
Yay!
control machine.
We defeated
Freedom was
Business
now mere
Incorporated
moments away.
LLC.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life
Just
they
us
wanted
and
to
our
live
best friend.
once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
That's very specific.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned,
Freedom
but
with
it
the
was
bucket.
one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Nani?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to
Nani?
be freed?
Masaka?
An unbearable silence filled the room,
これは何で
lingering
しょう?
in uncertainty,
何
until
これ?
finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Himself recognized the incredible
Bucket!
calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
No.
The bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No,
Not while this
it's
building has
mine.
anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has
At least
the
we have
bucket.
the bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Damn. Okay, this time, no touching the bucket.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh,
But
won't we
it's
all just laugh and
ours.
laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone
ours.
missing.
But it's ours, though. It says it's ours.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you.
He's
I'm
mad.
not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
We're gonna jork it in here. So, El Bandy, if you're still in chat, what do we do in the closet? I wonder if it's like, if he's like, because we made him fed up previously, he doesn't want to partake in this anymore. Ending is broken because you went in there with the bucket before. Oh, that's too bad. But now I don't know what to do without the bucket. Damn, that's too bad. Because now we have the sticker.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
That's funny. The elevator again. Completely new ending. The broom closet ending was my favorite. Maybe you can look it up on YouTube later. Okay. It's sad. That's sad. But I am happy that we have the bucket stickers.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sad that we can't leave with the bucket though.
The
That's
lights
really
rose
sad.
on an enormous room
That's
packed
really
with
sucky.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I still don't know how to get all the numbers because it's so freaking dark.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
It's way
revealed.
too dark.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, somebody said like, how do I press all these numbered buttons? Whoa. Okay, tons of monitors, some kind of big red switches. Okay. Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Let me see.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
I'm
Wasn't
kind of
it? Was it even
I
possible?
do miss the bucket.
Had
Yeah.
he truly
Sucks that we
spent
broke
his
the bucket
entire life
ending. I'm sorry,
utterly
Abandy.
blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Can I not
labeled
get up
with
there,
emotions.
dude?
Happy or sad
It's like
or
it's
content.
too dark for me to
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Where's button number 3 again? Okay, that's 5. Where was 3? Oh, this is like, there's nothing here. Okay. How do we get up there? It's, I think we're supposed to open something. I can't see. It's like, I can barely see it. There's like a gate thing in the way, so I'm just like, is it here? Ugh. Is it? Fuck. Is it here? Nope. Like, I'm trying to make out what's in that black chasm over there, and I can't see shit. Oh my god. So I'm just kind of like, how do I get up there? It's like, there's this room. Oh! Oh, wait, no. Okay. So if I look at it from here, there is like nothing, there's nothing in the way. It's literally just this gate thing. Just this gate. So it's like, what is that? So there's like, it's literally just like a gate, if you can see it from here. There's nothing in the way but a gate. But how do we open the gate? Is what I'm trying to figure out. How do we get up there? Is there a button? Is there a series of buttons somewhere? Interesting. There's nothing to do. I'm annoyed. I wanted to press the funny little buttons. Oh. Can I press that? Let me press it. I guess I can't unless I press all the number buttons, huh? Can somebody look it up? How do I open? How do I open? Button 4. Let me see. How do I press all? Yeah, how do you have to first turn it on? Oh, okay. But like, won't they let us? What if we just like?
And when at last he found the source of the room's... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
Oh gosh.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
Oh
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
What?
inside.
So it didn't count?
Or I
It
let
didn't count
burn
those
to a
numbers?
crisp.
Oh, wait.
This version of events has been rather
Damien!
amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Oh, wait. Can
But
I
I'm
just
sure
like...
whatever I come up with on the
Can I just
next
press that
go
button?
around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
Oh,
To
shit.
help, I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
Code on
seconds.
the wall? 0, 1.
Time
I
doesn't
don't...
grow on trees.
What? Where do I even do
Oh
it?
dear me, what's
Where
the
do I
matter,
even put
Stanley?
those numbers?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will
So
save
mean to me.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won?
He's
Sold?
being so
Do
mean.
you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, You're in for quite a disappointment.
He's angry.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Well, that's not very nice.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
I'm
30
in,
seconds
I'm in.
until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Oh. I got cooked. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Oh god. Oh, I got cooked. How do we even beat that one?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That was nerve-wracking.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How do we even beat that one? Do we not? Was that it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's try to listen to the instructions and see if that changes. Aww. Broom closet is no longer.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Panda room. That was stressful. That was stressful. We can't jork it in the bed. Yeah, we can't. We can't, Sag. Okay, here we go.
Here's the door. Just go.
He gave up on us. Oh no. Very funny narrator. Very funny. Okay. Okay, here we go. I like that, like, the more we play, the more he loses faith in us. You know, just for old time's sake. Just for old time's sake. Let's just do this one more time.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind.
Oh wait, they just
Stanley
it just
actually got
triggers
back
the
into
exact
the
same
elevator and
audio
went back
cues, I
up.
guess.
Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I guess it just triggers the same lines, the same. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm in.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Here we go.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator
He's
and
actually
going down
so
again.
mad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Do you
how does
guys
he
like
keep coming up
elevators?
with
I
all
hate
this?
elevators. I like those elevators that you could see out of, like those glass elevators. But I do not like normal
Surely
industrial
this time
elevators,
Stanley will
mainly
walk
because I
forward
get
into the spooky
claustrophobic.
corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
So they're
door
not
that
super
read
fun.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous
So
room
is there a
packed
way
with
to beat
television
that? Because
screens.
like, how did I turn
What
on
horrible
the
secret
that
did this
exit
place
door?
hold? Stanley thought
Or
to
is it
himself.
because
Did he have the strength?
Is there
to
a way
find
to
out?
beat the countdown thing? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Can we beat the countdown? Let's see. Oh, so we won't be able to stop it at all. The countdown cannot be stopped in any way, shape, or form unless through heavy. Okay, so we can't actually beat the. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. We can't actually beat it. Okay. Glass side walls are fine on elevator. Glass floored elevators make me paranoid. Yeah, no, I don't like those. You know those like tourist spots where it's like a skywalk type of a thing where it's like it's all glass and it's like either
Now
like
the
a
monitors jump to
bridge, a
life. Their true
walkway,
nature
or just
revealed.
floors in
Each
general.
bore
I
the
hate them.
number
I hate
of an
them.
employee
Because
in
I
the
keep
building.
thinking, well, there's
Stanley's
nothing
co-workers.
standing between
The
me
lives
and
of
the
so many
like,
individuals reduced to images on a
1,000
screen.
foot drop
And
aside
Stanley,
from this
one
like
of them,
glass pane
eternally
window.
monitored in this place
So that makes me a
where
little nervous.
freedom
Because like,
meant nothing.
what if it shatters during an earthquake, you know, or something? It's like you never know how strong glass is a lot
This
of the time.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It
I should
couldn't be
have
true.
kept the bucket.
Had Stanley really been under someone's
If
control
you defy
all
him, go
this
to the
time?
sideway lift.
Was this the only
There's
reason he was
a
happy with his
catwalk you can
boring
jump on.
job? That his
Wait, when?
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Wait, when? Here? You mean here?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
We could
It
try
was
that. Yeah, I
unthinkable.
did see that before.
Wasn't it? Was it even
We could try that
possible?
later. I might
Had he
need to
truly
go to the
spent
bathroom
his
after this,
entire
though.
life utterly blind to the
I want to see if I
world?
could make it to that that open door though, cause like
Here was
when
the
we
proof,
turned on the
the
power,
heart of the
this
operation.
exit door here
Controls labeled
opened.
with emotions. Happy
This door
or
opened up.
sad
So
or
I want to know
content.
if we can actually
Walking,
exit through there
eating,
if we just
working,
run fast.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I want to see
And
if we
as
can
the
run
cold
fast.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
apparently
decided
we
that
can't
this
beat the,
machinery
the
would
countdown.
never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you
Let's
need
see
to
if we can get
understand,
here, or if
there's
it, like,
only
closes
so much that
automatically.
machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Huh, I guess
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Why did I fix it before?
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something
Why did I
in this
fix it
room was
before?
capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place
So
is?
apparently we can't beat this game.
But you really believe there's
I
an
am
answer?
curious about all this.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and
I'm
metal
in.
over and
I'm
over
in.
and over for all of eternity. And
I guess we'll just
Stanley
die again.
died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
No.
That's 30 seconds you have left
No.
to struggle.
No.
30 seconds
No.
until a big boom and then nothing.
No.
No ending here. Just you being blown to
He's
pieces.
so aggro.
Will you cling desperately?
How
to
did we
your
make it
failure?
go green
Or will
before?
you let it go
That's what I'm
peacefully?
curious about. How did
Another
we make it go
choice.
green before?
Make it count. Or don't.
How do we
it's
do
all
that?
the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing
Or
at
is that
every
just a
second of your
troll?
inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
That's so weird. How did we do it before? Like I remember it was like green and open, and then as soon as we ran towards it, it closed. So I don't know if that was a troll or what. I don't know. This time we'll try
How
to not
wonderful.
jump off the
Stanley was
platform
alone.
to our death. But
Finally,
we'll do something else.
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too much, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. It was this one.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell
Okay,
him
okay,
what to do,
I timed that
Stanley
wrong.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I
Good
thought it
job,
was
Stanley.
going faster.
Everyone thinks you're very
I thought it was going
powerful.
faster. Okay. We'll do that again. We'll do that shit again,
All
chat.
of his
Sorry.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Oh my
decided to go
God.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed the memo.
Yeah, like I just a tad, you know. I missed just a little bit. I
When
missed just a
Stanley
little.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, this time I'll wait.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you... What? Really?
Ow.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you,
angry.
to show you something beautiful. Look, let
No,
me
you
prove
trolled me
Let me
last
prove
time.
that I'm on your side.
Danger
Give me a
everywhere.
chance.
No, no, that's the worst. That's the worst ending.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Ooh.
Another miniature Stanley figure.
Yay!
There really
He's
must be a
making
snappier
it
name
about
for
him.
these things.
I
What
know.
about mini
I know.
Stans? Stanley figs.
Hi,
Or
welcome.
what
Good
about
evening, morning, or
Stanleys?
afternoon.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanley
Yay,
under your belt.
Stanleys! Yay! Okay, this time, let's try the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
It's kind of
Do you
funny.
not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What
So
would have made
angry.
this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work
Yeah.
with me. You've given me absolutely
Yeah, let's get mounts
nothing
in
so
this
far.
game.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ooh, a leaderboard. Aw.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on. And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
This truly is
In
the...
this game,
Oh
the
my
baby
God.
crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
What do you think,
I
Chad?
think the art
Let
world
him
will
let him
really
crawl
take
to his
notice.
doom.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I hate that noise. When does it end? 24 hours. You know, we'll let the baby die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
We made him
I'm
quit
done.
again.
It's over.
No.
Thank you
No.
for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
We broke.
Oh, hey,
you
since
broke
my
his
game was so
mind
awful,
again.
why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see.
I wanna play Angry Birds. I'll play
Yes,
Subway
this
Surfers.
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
No more responsibilities. Hell yeah. He's like, I have a breeding kink. I don't have a motherhood kink.
Aha!
Oh my god,
What do you think
Firewatch!
this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory?
I love
What is our
Firewatch.
motivation?
Ooh, Wyoming.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent
He's
civilians
not
below you
creepy.
from up high
It's
in
his
your
job. It's his
Perhaps for some sort
responsibilities.
of twisted, erotic purpose.
That's cruel.
Yes, that must be it. What a
do
fascinating
this for
venture into
4
the
hours, oh my
experience of
gosh.
total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Firewatch! Firewatch! Oh. I need my walkie-talkie.
Oh no. No, 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 it can't be. It is. It's an
Ah.
open world game.
Open
Good God, quickly
world.
block it off.
No!
Oh, goodness,
No!
Stanley, what a close call.
No!
I really wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions.
Firewatch
no
made by
path to
the same
follow. You
devs?
can
I
just
don't
go
think so.
In any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
No! No!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
Okay.
Now this is game design.
Hell
Stanley,
yeah.
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally
Let's get
impressed.
lost. Let's get lost in this game.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
Rocket
Is this game
League! Rocket
sports
League!
Ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Sports
fun.
ball!
We
I
shall
love
run
sports
the bases
ball.
and do a
I
touchdown
love sports
together.
ball.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Nani? Ball! 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 Eh. We're doing it! We're playing sports ball! We're playing sports! Sports! I love sports! Yay! Rocket League! I'm not... Yeah! I'm a car.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yeah!
Is it better than my miserable little
This is
story that I
awesome!
worked so
I love
hard
it!
on?
I love it!
Stanley, I have a
Ball!
thought.
Ball!
And
Ball!
I
Ball!
realize
Ball!
I'm not
Ball!
a sportsologist, but if one
Sportsologist.
ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even
More
more
ball?
euphoric sports
More balls!
experience.
More
I'm
balls!
going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
I love balls. Balls. More
Yes.
balls.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't
Ball!
it?
Ball!
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
More balls! More
More
balls!
balls.
Ball! Ball! Ball, 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 ball! I love balls! Balls, balls, balls. I love balls. I love playing with balls. More balls, more balls. This one is orange, so we're gonna put it in orange.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Kinda,
You
yeah,
having fun?
actually.
Is this a real video game?
Yeah!
Well, I sure hope
2
you're
in
having a
1,
good time,
baby!
because guess
Let's
what?
go!
It's over.
No.
That's right. Your little fun comes to
Aw.
an end. This is my game,
No
and what
ball.
I say goes.
No ball.
You get to have fun when I let you,
Be-
Stanley. Besides, you need
Yeah.
someone like me to set boundaries for
No
you.
balls.
Without rules or
Aw,
boundaries, video
no
games are nothing.
balls.
Yes, that's what I am.
Me and
I'm
no
structure.
balls.
I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you
What?
either. So
No,
goodbye,
give me my
Stanley.
balls.
I'm
I want to
leaving.
play with balls.
See how you like it when I'm
Give me
not around to
balls.
set the rules.
Balls.
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows
Yeah,
best.
give me my balls.
Take care, Stanley.
Bye-bye, narrator. Give me balls. I want balls. I wonder if we could jump in these things. See if we can jump down. That'll be funny. We could either go in the... Yoink!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Checking for fall damage. This is how you play games.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Nani?
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You
Filing
know that.
cabinets. Oh, I fell again. I fell again somehow. Ah, fun, fun. Scary, scary, scary. So no balls, no games, and no unlimited bacon. Ooh. That's our room. That's our room. Now what? Touching, touching, touching. No touching. Nothing can be touched. Oh. Aww.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story,
Was
well,
that what we
perhaps he's
found,
gotten it.
chat? Was that what we
Down in
found?
wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Are you guys
And if
happy?
he's learned
Are
the
you
heavy
are you
cost
guys
that
happy,
comes
chat?
with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Interesting. But I want balls. I want more balls. Bucket! Oh, Bucket, how I missed you.
Warmth spread through Stanley's
Bucket,
arms.
I will
With the
never
bucket,
let go of you
Stanley
ever
clutched the
again,
tightly
Bucket.
to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
I got
the
so
bucket
scared
calling to
without
him,
you,
telling him
Bucket.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I missed the bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket knows all.
No, stop! Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
What?
I suppose
What?
that would explain
We
a lot
don't?
about your behavior up to this point.
But this is
which,
Bucket.
if that's
Bucket is
true,
our
well,
wife.
my goodness. I think we have to do
We need to
something
do
about
without
it.
what
This
the bucket needs us.
misunderstanding could
Oh, we
dire
have to do what the
consequences on
bucket wants us to
entire rest
do.
of the game, if not
Damn.
addressed quickly and properly.
That's
So
so
much of
sad.
the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is.
What is a
and
bucket,
isn't
Chad?
A bucket.
Is a bucket
Please,
not
step
just
in here
a
for minute.
wife without a lid? I mean, I think that's pretty accurate. Oh, new open. Ooh, what's this? Where are we? Ooh, fun. Ah!
Now then.
Now
I'm
we're
going to run you through
talking.
some test scenarios,
Now we're
and
talking.
You'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm
Chat!
showing you
Best
is a
ending!
bucket.
Best ending!
Simply enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Got it.
Okay, let's begin.
Got it.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Bucket!
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an
Aw.
actual bucket.
Aww.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Bucket!
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation
Aw.
of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Aww. If everything is not bucket, is it balls? If no
Item
balls,
3.
then bucket?
Is this a bucket?
Bucket!
Correct. This is a
Bucket! Bucket! Yay! Bucket! Bucket. We did bucket. We did good. We have bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Oh, I don't know. It's so tricky. It's like is it cake challenges? Oh, is it a bucket? Oh. Bucket or not bucket? It's either bucket or balls. I can't figure this one's kind of hard, chat. I don't know. This is either bucket or balls. Okay, I'm gonna say bucket.
Are you
It's
hallucinating?
not
This is
bucket!
a tractor.
What?
It's an enormous
This is
machine
just
that
a
turns
bucket.
the
This is
earth.
a big
I thought This was a
bucket.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
That's just big bucket.
Absolutely
Yeah, exactly.
incredible.
Don't
just
cut the
move on
balls
to the
like
next one.
cake. It's a basket. No, it's a bucket. It's like a bucket. Oh
Is this a
no,
bucket?
that's just another bucket. Oh gosh. But it might be a trick question. It's probably a bucket, right? Everything's a bucket.
Correct.
It's a bucket! We did it! I knew it! We're so smart! I knew it was a bucket. We're so smart, chat. We're so smart.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I don't know. It's a little tricky. Is it though? I'm gonna say it's a bucket.
Trick question. Both.
It
Gotcha.
is! It's a bucket! We did it! Yay! We did it! We did it! Oh
Item-
gosh,
Wait, hold
we're
on.
getting
I
so
can't
smart.
Find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here
I want a
somewhere.
bucket! More buckets! More buckets! More buckets. Bucket!
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket
Everything
is
is a
something. And
bucket.
therefore nothing could possibly
Everything's
be
a bucket.
something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
A
Answer me
bucket
straight,
contains
Stanley.
air.
Do you believe
Air
that
is nothing, and
is a bucket?
therefore a bucket is nothing, and nothing is a bucket. Everything or nothing.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere
Everything
moments
is a
ago, I
bucket.
could answer these questions with confidence. Yet
Everything
now I'm
is a
somewhat
bucket,
adrift.
absolutely.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Bucket! I want a bucket.
Stanley,
My
I can't
wife is a
keep doing
bucket.
this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from
What?
the brain entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No! No! I want
Is everything gone? Why did
Everything is
disappear?
bucket.
Wait,
Everything
was
is bucket.
everything a bucket?
Yes!
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything was bucket.
My God, I had no idea. How could...
In bucket we
Except me.
trust, yeah.
I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
I'm not
you're
a bucket.
not a bucket either. Oh, this is
That's
wonderful.
a terrible
not
thing to say. I want to be a bucket.
I actually feel much more at ease. It's delightful
Thank
to
you.
get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you
No
what.
more
I'll
bucket.
reset
Aw.
everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets.
Yay!
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yay,
But if you
everything
run
is
into
a
anyone else,
bucket.
maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Everything is a
All right,
bucket, chat.
Here we go.
Everything is just like table-shaped buckets or computer-shaped buckets. Everything's a bucket.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Okay, fine. We'll do the thing without the bucket, but next time we're gonna do it with the bucket, okay? Next time we're doing it with the
When
bucket.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We're doing
and
it with the
Stanley
bucket
knew it
next
perfectly
time.
Well, perhaps he wanted to stop by the
We're
employee
just trying to
lounge
see what
first,
happens.
just
We're
to
just trying to
admire
see
it.
what happens.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. We're doing buckets.
Stanley was so bad
without
at
the
following
buckets.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look,
I'm not
Stanley,
gonna
I
get
think perhaps
trolled
we've
by
gotten
you
off
and
on the
your
wrong
lies
foot
anymore,
here.
Mr.
I'm not your
Man.
enemy,
I know my
really,
wife
no.
isn't
I
real.
realize that
I know my
investing
wife
your
is actually a
trust in someone
bucket.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Isn't Arya a bucket? I
There's
think so.
someone you've been
I think
neglecting,
everyone's a
Stanley.
bucket.
Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Heck,
Are you
W.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Fine.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Fine. We'll try to do it your
Oh,
way,
thank
narrator.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I
Immediately
really
walk
have
back.
wanted you
Oh,
to
we
be
can try that
happy all
later.
this time? The problem
go
is
on
all
the
these
lift and
choices.
immediately walk
the two
back.
of us
Okay.
always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
You wanted to stop, guys.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
This feels like... This feels like, Spooky's house of, jump scares. I can't push it closed. Infinite loops. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do it your way, Mr. Narrator.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Whoa!
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
This is the drugs.
I actually feel happy.
That's so sad.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Wow. Ooh. Ah. Interesting.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I don't know. Let's see what happens if we go back. Can we go back? Ah.
Good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Time to die. It's a good day to die.
No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this
Yeah.
isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Let's see what happens if we do it again. Do a flip, hell yeah. Wow, it's bigger.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
It's big. I mean, I'm kind of bored. Pretty bored, so this time we'll do what El Bandi says, and we shall go back on the lift. Leap of faith!
No!
Ow.
Oh, thank
I
God.
broke my legs.
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back? No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Yoink!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
No!
Can you do that for me?
If he dies, he
God.
dies.
Is
Yeah.
this really how much you dislike my game?
If I die, I
That you'll throw
die.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yeah.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yoink!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
I feel
guess
kind
that
of
was too much
bad,
to
but it is
ask.
kind of funny.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh no, I made him so sad. But I do want to see what happens. It is kind of funny, chat. His emotion, yeah. Leap of faith.
Is it over?
Oh shit.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Oh no. He did blow up. Yeah, he did blow me up twice. This is his own fault. But to be fair, we did leave him alone for like centuries. So maybe it's retaliation.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It's nice having working
Stanley
legs
decided to go
again,
to
chat.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, this time we'll go back.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Let's see.
it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yoink.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've got enough eagerness to prove
No,
that
it
he
moved
is in
too
control of the
fast.
story and no one gets to tell him what to do.
Again!
Stanley leapt
Again!
from the platform and plunged
I
to
got
his
used
death.
to jumping
job,
off of
Stanley.
things.
Everyone
Slow,
thinks you
bro.
are very
Shut up,
powerful.
shut up. We're doing it again. Again!
Even now, Stanley's
I
office was a distant
thought I had to
memory.
wait a second.
What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the
Again!
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Can I
he
ask
wanted
you,
to stop by
can
the
I
employee
ask you
lounge
guys
first,
something?
just to admire it.
If you
It
could,
was okay.
if you could just restart over and over
But
every
eager
time
to
you
get back
die,
to
how
business,
reckless would you
Stanley
be living
took
your
the
life
first
right now?
open door on his left.
I want to try rock climbing. I want to try scuba diving.
Stanley
I
was so
want to
bad
try
at following directions, it's incredible he
jet
wasn't 5
skiing or
years
something.
ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
He's actually telling us to offer stuff. That's crazy. That's toxic. That's really toxic.
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
He's actually mad at us. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley
Yay!
figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you
Shush.
get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen
You can
go
get
up by
into a
one?
vent there
Let
too.
me sit on
Did
it.
we already go?
I'm
We
sure
already
it
went
will
into a
come to
vent
me.
though, but. Is there a place we can go to from here? How do we get? Is there a way down that's not leg breaking? Do we just die?
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong.
Oh.
Clumsy of
Okay,
me.
I guess we would die. I guess we would die. I thought the boxes would at least soften our blow.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Imagine there was like another character though, that would be crazy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We're
and
speed
Stanley knew it
running.
perfectly
We're speed
well.
running.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
It was okay. But eager to get back
If
to
you see a
business,
door with
Stanley took the
437 in
first open
room,
door
click
on his
it.
left.
Click it for an achievement. Why? What's in there?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, what do we do this time around, chat? What do we do this time around? Well, there's no way down there. Where's the vent, by the way? I think we already went to a vent, though. We already went through a vent.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
We'll try that again.
Really?
Oof.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
Oh,
others?
is that the
Are you
vent?
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince
Oh,
you
you're
of
right,
this,
there
but
is a
I
vent.
really
We'll do
do
that
want
later.
to help you,
We'll
to
do that
show you
later.
something beautiful.
I wanted to
Look, let me
see-
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, we go through this door, this door. Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley, oh thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
What if we hit like...
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Jumping
Here,
off the
let
platform
me
this time
show
instead
you.
of the stairs. Okay. There's a blue door in that
do we
room too
want?
behind you.
What are we looking for?
Whoa, I hate this.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It won't
if
let
we
us.
Just stay
It won't
right
let us
here,
die.
right in this moment with this place.
We're gonna...
Stanley, I think... No, wait. Where are you going?
No happiness. No happiness
no.
for you.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
No. No happiness allowed.
Please, Stanley. No!
Ouch.
Oh, thank God. No. No, what are you
We're
doing,
gonna restart,
Stanley?
and
Please,
then we'll
I'm
try
asking you not
doing
to
the
take
vent
this away
this
from me.
time.
I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back.
No
Why are you
happiness
doing
allowed.
this?
You have to pay taxes for happiness. Even then, maybe not
Stanley,
really.
Let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the
That's
situation?
so sad. That's so sad. I'm too poor for happiness.
Maybe
Same.
you're just getting a kick out of it.
No one's allowed
I
to
don't
be
know
happy
anymore.
in this world. Not in
I
this
just wanted us to
economy.
get along. But
No
I guess
happiness
that was too
for
much
anybody.
to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a
Even
choice
rich people
after
have to
all.
be sad. They have to
Well,
worry
this
about
one
like
is yours.
Botox or something. What's happiness? It's what happens when you take a silly little tablet, I think. Little pill. We learned that the easy way when we played
Is it over?
Needy Streamer
It's going
Overload
to
yesterday.
restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, this time we will vent. We will vent. I didn't notice it in time, so we will vent. Man, I'm tired from all that.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
all that,
he never functioned well by
self-unaliving,
himself and constantly needed support and
self-endgame.
guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business,
this time we
Stanley
vent.
took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Ah. This is new.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you.
Damn.
Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your
He's
fault.
always blaming me for our problems. That's so sad. He's always blaming me. He hated it
Stanley
that much,
had never
huh?
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Damn it. So are there clues on where we could find them? Bathroom. Maybe we are the collectibles. That is true. No more broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if we go down this time? We've already been here. Aha!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly
we're getting
gotten
so
all
close,
of the
chat.
Figler
We're getting-
Anmarines.
we're
Very
getting
soon,
close.
you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be...
Yay!
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to
this
Stanley.
is the thing I hate about this
Maybe,
part.
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical
Do you guys remember
sense. And as Stanley
that
pondered this,
one
he began to make other
that
strange
one thing
observations.
during
For
post
example,
Thanos snap?
Why couldn't he see his
Right?
feet
Do you
when he
remember?
looked down? Why did
Do you guys
doors
think you
close
would have
automatically behind
been
him
okay?
wherever he went? And for that
Do you
matter,
guys think
these
you would have been
rooms were
okay
starting to
if
look pretty familiar,
if
but he
half
simply
the
repeated.
population
No, Stanley said
just
to himself,
disappeared?
this is all
Like
too
some of your
strange. This
friends,
can't
some
be
of your
real.
family
And
members,
at
maybe even
last,
you.
He came to the conclusion
I
that
was
had been on the
crazy
tip of his
once.
tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all
I hate
a
that we can't skip
dream."
through this.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an
You have to
explanation.
just like sit through all
His
this again.
co-workers weren't actually
I would have been
gone.
cooked. I have
He
a
wasn't
feeling I
going to
probably
lose
would have
his
been
job.
snapped. I don't think
He
I would have been a
wasn't crazy
survivor.
after all.
I don't know if I could handle
He
that.
thought to himself,
But
I
hey,
suppose I'll wake up soon.
no,
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
no food
I may
shortages.
as well
No
enjoy
food
this
shortages,
while
so
I'm
that'll be
still
good.
lucid. So,
But I guess
he
it's
imagined
I guess it
himself
depends on the
flying and
location,
began to
right?
gently
That's
float
something
above
Thanos
the
never
ground.
really took into account. It's like, okay,
Then
half
he
the
imagined himself
entire
soaring through space
universe's
on a
population is
magical
gone,
starfield,
but
and
in
it
which
too
parts,
appeared.
right?
It was so much
Because it's like
fun,
imagine
and Stanley marveled that he
imagine you
still not
had
woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
like a bunch
And
of
then perhaps
people
the strangest
from
question of
let's
them
say
all
like
entered Stanley's head. While he was amazed
what's
he
like
hadn't
a
asked
not so
himself
populated
sooner.
location.
Why is
I don't know,
there a
like
voice in
Alaska.
my
Imagine
head
Alaska
dictating
lost so
everything that
many
I'm doing and
people,
thinking?
but only a
Now
few
the voice
people
was
from
describing
India
itself
disappeared.
being
You know,
considered by
it's like
Stanley,
it'll still
who
be
found it
overpopulated in
particularly
India.
strange. I'm dreaming
Most city
about a
people
voice
have no clue in
describing me,
agriculture. That's
thinking
true.
about how
I don't
it's
know anything about
describing my
planting.
thoughts, he thought.
I'm not good
And
at
while
it.
he thought it all very odd and wondered if this
I'd have
voice
to,
spoke
like,
to all people in their
Google
dreams,
things or read
the truth
books.
was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take
Do you
responsibility
think you would have
for himself?
survived in
Stanley is as
in like
awake
an,
right now
an
as
apocalypse?
he's ever
Because like
been in his
apocalypses
life.
always have like
Now,
a
hearing
bunch
the
of
voice speak
stuff
these
going
words was
wrong
quite
because
a
like
shock
the
to
lack of
Stanley.
people, right? Like if it's a
After all,
zombie
he knew
apocalypse
for
or like
certain,
end of the
beyond a
world
doubt,
type
that
stuff.
this was in fact a dream. Did the
It's
voice
like, you know,
not see him
everything just
float
shut
and make
down.
the
The
magical
internet,
stars just
the,
a moment ago?
cell
How else would the voice
services,
explain all that? This voice
all
was a
the
part of
all the
himself too.
convenience stores
Surely,
and groceries
surely,
would have been
if he could just,
ransacked.
he would
And that's just
prove
like in
it.
the cities. I
He
don't.
would
It's
prove that
probably
he was
fine
in
in
control,
the rural
that this was a
locations
dream.
because no one really goes there
So he
anyways.
closed his eyes
But like in
gently,
the more
and he
populated
invited
locations,
himself
it'll
to wake
definitely
up.
go to shit.
He felt the cool
I'm too
weight
stupid
of the
to grow
blanket on
crops.
his
Me
skin,
too. Me too.
the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Okay.
I want my apartment and my
wife, my
my
bucket.
All I want
You
is
could
my
survive
life
an apocalypse for a
exactly
good
the way it's
while. I
always
don't have
been.
any life skills.
My
If
life
I was
is
isekai'd
normal.
to
I
a
am
place without
normal.
technology, I'd probably suffer.
Everything will be fine.
I don't know enough about anything. I don't know how to cook properly.
Okay.
I don't have any technical skills, or like I don't know how to build things. I don't know how to use a hammer really.
Stanley began screaming.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just
I'm gonna get
someone
through
tell
this
me
already.
I
I
am
wanna
real.
skip.
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
And everything went black.
There we go.
This is the story of a woman.
God
named
damn it, Mariella! God damn it, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
But other
She
zombie
rose, got
apocalypses
dressed,
would
gathered her
end the
belongings,
moment
and walked to
rigor
her
mortis
place of
sets
work.
in.
But on this
Oh
particular
yeah,
day,
yeah,
her
you're
walk
right.
was interrupted
That
by
is
the body of a man
interesting.
who had stumbled
Depends on
through town
apocalypse.
talking
In an
and
atomic
screaming
one,
to
for example,
himself,
I'm fucked
then
because I'm
collapsed
near a
dead on
nuclear
the
plant.
sidewalk.
Oof.
And although
Right,
she would
right.
soon turn to go call for an
I would
ambulance,
be
for
mostly
just a
fucked,
few
like
brief
location-wise,
moments,
I'd
she
be fucked
considered
if
the strange man. He
tsunamis
was obviously
and
crazy.
earthquakes.
This
Earthquakes
much she knew.
especially. Just because of the
Everyone knows
fault
what
line
crazy
that
people look
that I'm
like.
on.
And in that moment, she
I
thought
think
to
I'm
herself
mostly
how lucky
safe from
she was to
tsunamis
be
though,
normal.
because
I am sane.
because of
I am in
where
control of
specifically
my
I'm
mind.
in.
I
But
know
an
what is
earthquake,
real
hell
and what
no.
isn't.
Earthquakes,
It was comforting to think
bad.
this. And in a
Tsunamis
certain way,
and
seeing this man
typhoons, I'm
made her feel
probably
better.
better off.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Probably
the
good.
very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no
Mariella's
time
hair
for
looks
this,
weird,
so it was
now that I
only
think
a
about it.
moment that she stood there,
She has
staring
bangs,
down
a
at the
ponytail, but
body.
her ponytail looks
And
weird.
then she turned and ran.
Damn, Mariella. Ice cold as always. The only thing I have to worry about is other people. That's the thing about zombie apocalypses. You always have to worry about other people.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Okay,
room.
chat,
Perhaps
one
he
more
had simply
time.
missed a
Bucket
memo.
or no bucket. Okay, we have like one more end. We can probably check for one more ending. I'm sad that we couldn't do the bucket endings. Or the broom closet ending. Sorry, El Bandy. I didn't know. 437. Where? Which room is that in? The rooms.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Where do
just
we
to
find
admire
that
it.
room?
It was okay.
Where do we find it?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, chat. Is spawned. Oh, his room is 437. I thought it was 427. Okay. I guess we could just off
Stanley was
ourselves
so
again.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I forget what was the ending that was if we went in that room again, and then what was the ending if we go in the vents? I don't remember. What do you think, chat? I can't remember. Can't remember the endings. Damn it! I need a. Can we find a key card even? I don't have key cards.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now...
Can't even.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording,
What
did
if I
you?
just go
What a
back?
silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm
what's
just
this?
a tape recording.
Oh, that's a
It
cute
was
little
all
drawing.
just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
I mean-
I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all
What are your
to be
thoughts
in the
on
main character's
unreliable
imagination,
narrators, by
you
the
must
way?
absolutely
Unreliable narrator
bolt off the
stories.
couch in pure
I think
shock
it
at the
depends.
phenomenal and
I think it
intricate
depends. Sometimes
storytelling.
I'm
It
kind
must
of
be
okay
so
with them.
simple to be you.
Other times
Life
I'm like,
being an
meh.
unending
I watched
waterfall of
Shutter
surprises and
Island not too
delights.
long ago.
How much
The
more
unreliable
exciting you must find
narrator
the
thing
world
was
than
pretty
the rest of us
fun.
do.
Because it was like, oh,
Now it
it's all
becomes
making
sad. Look
sense.
what you've
That's
done
the
to me.
thing.
This is
Unreliable
all
narrator
your fault.
works if you like uncover the mystery later. Have you watched The Usual Suspects? I think I did actually. How is everyone doing? We're doing great. How are you doing? Okay, wait, hang on, chat. Wait. Okay, let me check. In mystery, for example, it sucks because you kind of rely on the narration. Yeah, that's true. I want there to have like an answer. I want an answer. I want an answer. But I also kind of like it when it's like vague. Like something. Wait. Okay, so in an unreliable narrator story, do you guys like open endings, or do you guys want there to be some sort of thing where it's like, oh, we figured out the mystery? Because something like Shawshank Redemption is kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but there is an ending, so to speak. There is an ending. Go to the phone and disconnect the cable. Okay, Stanley is 427. 437 is directly the room after his own office. Okay. Stanley's room. Okay. New ending you can get here if you go to the phone and disconnect the cable. How do we get to the phone again? Okay, so we are in here. Bucket! Can we keep the bucket this time, or is it angry again? Will it not like it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I didn't see any 437 though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, take the bucket! No! Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Okay, chat, I forget. Are we going to the left or the right? It's not always spawning. Oh, that's weird. Unreliable narrators here for plot twist, like in Fight Club. Fight Club! The Fight Club plot twist is really good. I like that. Now, where are you gonna bathroom on? Right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and you guys just sit tight. Decide for me if we're going left or right this time. I gotta go to the bathroom first though.
Omito from the beat.
Damn, okay.
This is why Stanley
He
and I are on
roasted
such
me.
good
He roasted me a
terms.
little. Okay. Okay, so are we best on Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Okay, so do we go left or right? Did you wash your hands? You know, there's more to do in life than
This
washing
was
your
not
hands
the correct
after
way
using
to
the
the meeting
bathroom.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I'm
Perhaps
kidding.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, so there's no 437 here.
It was okay.
I washed my hands, chat. I washed my hands.
But eager to
I just
get
pee
back to
really
business,
fast.
Stanley took the
My
first open door on his left.
I remember like a friend of mine was actually shocked by that as well. They were like, did you even pee? Why did you pee so fast? Okay, wait, do we go this here? Like, do we go here this time or the other way? What do you guys want? I don't remember the routes we've done so far, so it's like, I'm counting on you, chat. Liar, I can still smell him. Shut the fuck up! That's disgusting. I'm a lady. I'm a good girl. I'm a clean lady. Okay. Okay. Oh, what was that thing that we could do if we get on the thing? Is there another door that we can go into if we go here?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I forget. Do you want to go up there, or can we even go up there? I want to go up that way. There's a catwalk, but how do we get there? How do we get there? Can't get up. Can't get up. Can't climb this way. Let's see. Oops, decision has been made.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Too late.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
What if I just go back on here? Will it not do anything anymore? Interesting. And then I'm assuming death is what will happen if I go down there, huh? Interesting. Okay. So I can't open any of these doors at all. Scary door.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
I don't want to talk to my stupid wife. My wife isn't real. My wife is Bucket.
You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
That's a lie.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Haha.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Okay.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world.
Food shortages? We were just talking about that.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate
it's full of
as a result
buckets!
of
This place is full of
contradiction.
buckets!
But not to worry.
I'm happy
Now that
again.
you're properly
Buckets.
informed
There's
on
buckets
good
everywhere.
decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Buckets!
This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Goodbye. Goodbye, game. Goodbye. Du, 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 du.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
437. Where are you at?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Stanley
That
wouldn't
means
take
choosing
the door on the
responsibly
left.
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and
wouldn't.
you'll be fine.
He wouldn't
All
do
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
They're not open yet. Okay. Ta-da! Stanley choices.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the
No!
other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay, it seems like they really won't let me.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
Not
For
the
what?
first time we
What did
did
you
that.
get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much
It's
garbage?
okay.
It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm here. I'm
here in this pile of rubbish, with you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Heck.
What, did you think that would be funny?
We
You just
made
had
him
to
go
see?
Manhera again.
Didn't I impress upon you
That's
how important it
funny.
was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Yeah, I'm a baby.
My
Have you
story.
figured out how to jump? They won't let me.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
We made him go crazy
Behave
again.
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be
Click,
fine.
click, click.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
We made him go
Behave
crazy.
exactly as Stanley
We
would.
made him go
That
crazy.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Awesome,
I'm quite
awesome.
sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's too many choices. I'm getting all turned around. How am I supposed to know which is the right way?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Ha! Is
Behave
backseating
exactly as
allowed?
Stanley would. That means
I don't
choosing
know.
responsibly
I
and
kind of want to
always
try to
putting
figure
the
it out on
story
my
first.
own.
I'm quite
It's
sure
a
you'll
little
be up to
tricky,
the
I know,
task.
but like
Just
I
follow
don't
my
want to
lead and
cheat.
you'll be
You know, I
fine.
gotta
All
figure
right.
out how to do this. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay, 2 doors.
he entered the door on his left.
Left. Got it. Okay. Ah, interesting. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's like a trick to this. I wonder if there's like a hidden passageway somewhere. I wonder if there's like some code we gotta put in. That doesn't seem right. We did everything right up until this point, clearly. That's interesting.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Am I allowed to share how to gain the jump ability? How? Wait, how do you do that? How do you do that? How do you jump? We'll do it one more time just to be sure. Just to be sure, chat.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Just to be sure.
Behave exactly
Oh, the
as
jump
Stanley
circle.
would.
If
That
you
means
restart,
choosing
you will gain the jump
responsibly
ability.
and
Damn
always
it,
putting
we
the story
already...
first. I'm quite
already
sure you'll be
lost
up to
it,
the
though.
task.
We already
Just
lost
follow
it.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
We used up all our jumps.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh, here we
he
go,
entered
chat.
the
Here we
door on
go.
his
Okay,
left.
okay. Maybe we'll do something different. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Whoa, who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it, chat?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Hey,
Feeling a wave
that's
of
different.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No more broom closet? No more broom closet allowed. That's so sad. It stresses at 120. Yeah. I can't jump again. Oh, that's too bad. No more broom closet either. Very sad.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can't go down here either. Sad. They're taking away our choice, our freedom of choice. This is very inappropriate. There's a book with a bunch of numbers on it that describes this exact situation. webcam. Oh, that's a different color. All right.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself
This
the
is
courage
crazy
to face
lore.
the unknown. He
No more
drew a
dork
sharp
closet.
breath.
Yeah.
then
Hi.
spoke
Good
the
evening.
code.
Good evening, Luigi. Ain't no way I'm supposed to talk, right? I'm not actually supposed to talk, right?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Do I actually talk though? Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
No.
Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
What if I can't? What if I was mute?
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for
You have
this
to speak
one
loud and
single
slowly into your
thing for
mic.
your respect.
Nah, I wanted to see
the
what he
kind of
does.
respect
I'm
Stanley
good.
shows
Happy
for
New
his
Year,
choices.
Luigi.
He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
I'm not
If
Stanley
you
though,
didn't
I'm
want to see
Jin.
what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
Hi.
Speak. Say
Welcome,
something to me.
welcome.
Explain
Hi,
yourself, you
hi,
coward. You
hi, everybody. Hello, Raiders.
When Stanley came to
We have successfully mind broken the narrator. How is your stream? How is the stream, guys? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Hello? Are you...
This POV, narrator POV, we made it.
Please, I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
Have we done it? Wait, wait, hold up.
Is everything all right?
What?
Important.
Yo, you guys just showed up to the ending. That's awesome. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Has anyone played this game? Have you guys reached this ending? We've kind of mind broken the narrator.
I need this.
Created with Unity. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yay! We did it.
Are you there?
Oh no, we mind broke the game. That's actually so sad. That's embarrassing. It's horrible.
It's okay, I can wait.
It's so sad. Oh no. Also, Aki, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What did you guys do? I can't check right now because I'm just trying to. Sorry, Leroy. Oh no, Leroy.
Take as much time as you need.
He's so sad, chat. He's so sad. Used up all her jump privileges. No! And I didn't get the broom closet ending either. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Are we done? Are we done? Are we
All of
good?
his co-workers were gone.
No more
What could it
437.
mean?
437!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We
Perhaps
cannot
he had simply
open.
missed a memo.
Where do we
No
go?
matter how hard Stanley
You
looked,
guys said to
he
type
couldn't
it
find
in,
a
but
trace of
where?
his
Type
co-workers.
where? Type where, chat? Where do we type? Let me in! Let me in!
Stanley went around touching
Let me in, let
every
me in,
little
let me
thing
in!
in the office,
Let me
but it
in!
didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Let me in! Let me in! I'm touching everything. I want to touch everything, guys. I want to touch all you guys. It's late for me, so I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night! I hope you have a good night, Aki. Thank you so much for raiding. Try jumping through the window. Wait, can I do that? I can't! No! I lost my jumping privileges. No. That's crazy, though, that you can do that. Or can I just walk through it? We haven't found the last figurine, though. Where would the last figurine be? Where's the last Stanley figurine, guys? Do you guys know? Where's the last figurine? Bucket! I love you, Bucket. I don't know. Should I keep the bucket? We were being followed. But by whom? Oh, now it's getting scary. You can from the table. Which table? Can we see that shit again? That was crazy. How do we get over there? Yeah. Let me in. 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 Is it because I can't jump anymore? Is it because I lost my jumping privileges? What did you guys mean about the 437 thing, though? Where am I supposed to use? Yeah. What do I do with? What do I do with this? What do I do with it? What do I do with this? He won't let me. We made him go crazy. We can't let him. We can't let him win anymore. I'm so sad. Okay. Do I keep it then? Do I keep the bucket? Awaiting input. Okay, do I just 437? Nope. Nope, so sad. Huh? What if I just turn off all the computers? Oh. What do I type in? Was it 430? Wait. Oh, hang on. I can't type anything. That's weird. Input received. For what, though? Where's 437? It won't let me in. It won't let me in, and all the computers are off now. Oh, now everything's off. It's getting weird. You have to do the PC thing over several playthroughs. That's so weird. Also, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Do we keep the bucket this time? I mean, we've done such a good job with the bucket, but like, do we keep the bucket this time, or do we let go of the bucket? Do we finally let go of the bucket? I kind of want to keep the bucket. Do we keep the bucket? Yes or no? Kind of want to keep the bucket. 430 next to it. Let's see. Okay, nope.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such effort.
Give me it.
A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Gimme.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of
Gimme!
effort for a noble cause.
You can't just
Perhaps
wave that in my face.
Yes, almost.
You can't just wave that in my face and tell me that it's not gonna work. Seriously, it's like I'm like a dog sometimes.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
I've died
a
like
willingness to
17
go all
times.
the
You gotta
way,
give
no
this
matter
to me.
what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Where? Where door?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Yeah, give me a quest.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yeah. Why not? Let's do it. 1-5. Okay.
Now, back to door number 437.
Give it to me. Give it to me, British man. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. Give me the quest. Give me the quest. I'm thirsty for it. I need it. I need it.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
What does that look like? There we go.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We're mind breaking him. Oh my gosh.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419. Where it at? Where it at? No. No. Okay. I'm getting sweaty from excitement. Ooh.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the
Yeah!
line, Stanley. I like that.
Yeah!
All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Where is it? 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 Okay, okay, okay. 416, 416.
We've almost got
We're almost there, chat. We're
Now
almost
the
there.
Copy machine, do that one again.
Copy machine! Copy machine, copy machine. Where is it? 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 I need it. I need it. I need it.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back.
The
Yes, I'm
achievement
very
is we
proud
click
of
on
how
a door
far we've come
433
today.
times.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
That was so good.
Really now.
That was so good. Yeah! We did it! We did it! That was so good. Okay. I think we could end it here. Man, that was awesome. That was awesome, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of that? Was that awesome or not? That was awesome. That was so good. That was so good. Now I'm confused about this though. Input what? What should we input? That was very fun. I like that. They gave us something to do.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see if we could win again. What it's like to win after all this time. Sad that we couldn't find all the things though. I'm sad. No more! No more! I'm sad.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We can't no more. So sad.
Here's the door, just go.
I like that he just gave up on us. Seriously. No hope for us anymore, chat. Awesome door click adventure game. Hell yeah. This is the gameplay that I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. This time
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
we'll do the thing that we were supposed to do this entire time and end the game here. Sad that we couldn't find everything though. We couldn't find all the
lights
Stanley
rose on an enormous
statues,
room packed with
Stanley
television
Arenes,
screens. What horrible secret did this
or
place
whatever he said.
hold? Stanley thought
Progression
to
of
himself.
life,
Did he
giving
have
up
the
hope.
strength
I think
to
so
find
too. I
out?
think everyone should at some point just decide, you know what? I give up. I think there's no point anymore to move forward. I don't think we don't gotta move forward anymore.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
There's our
Each bore the number
room.
of an employee in the
We're
building.
there, miserable
Stanley's
like
co-workers.
always.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Yes, yes,
and
yes, yes,
Stanley,
yes, yes, yes,
one
yes.
of them, eternally
Time
monitored
to
in
escape
place
this
where
realm.
freedom
Time to
meant
escape.
nothing.
Sad that we couldn't find the last figure. Oh well. Oh
This
well.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
We will
No.
end the same way
He
we
refused to
began,
believe it.
by following
He
the
couldn't accept
instructions.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Blanc. Blanc. Sad I can't take the bucket. Yeah, it's kinda sucky though. I wish we could take the bucket with us. We've been doing
And a
so much
rising
with
chill
the
of
bucket, you know.
uncertainty.
We've been through so many
Was it
things.
over?
We've been through so much together. You, me, and the bucket.
Yes, he had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments
We're
away.
having our Truman Show ending.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
I do
How
not
had
care
he been
that
freed
much
from
about
the
the
machine's
coworkers.
grasp? What other mysteries did this strange
To do the phone
building
thing with the
hold?
bucket, that
But
was
as
one you
sunlight
hadn't
streamed into the
done.
chamber,
Oh,
he
shit,
realized
you wanna-
none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge
Should
or
I do
even
that
power
before we
that
go?
he had
Should I do
been
the
seeking,
should we
but
do that before I
happiness.
go? What do you think?
Perhaps his goal
Is
had
it a
not
good
been
enough
to
ending to do
understand,
that though?
but to let go.
You could probably end it
No
here
longer
though.
would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped
It's okay,
through the
it's
open
okay.
door.
You can just end it here.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
It's
the
an
feeling
open
of
world.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I mean, we got the mind break ending. We got the mind break ending, and we got
All of his
the good
co-workers
ending.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Which
chest
room was the
and
one
entered
with
the
the
door
thing?
on his left.
I don't remember. But yeah, we have the bucket at last. But it's like, what do you think, chat? Should we do one more ending before we go? On the right? It was on the right? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah. But I
Stanley
wanted,
had
look,
felt
it's
the
my
bucket
bucket. It's
calling to
mine.
him,
Look at it.
telling him that the employee
Ride
lounge
the
was
lift
simply
to the
place
end.
to
Okay.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind.
I love how
The
first
bucket
we can
was
do
wrong.
one run. Yeah, and then we
Stanley
end
took
this.
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
One
No,
more
said
ending,
the
and then
bucket.
we go.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Good. the
Now
bucket
ride the
says.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay,
Stanley
bucket.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
This is
that
the
the
last
bucket
one
had
we'll do,
spoken
and then
to
we'll go
him,
to bed.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Who
asked.
can we read into? I'm like trying to think of someone to read into. Like the people that I'm following, they're not
In here,
on right
said
now.
the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I love the bucket. When has the bucket ever done me wrong?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Do I pick up the phone or do I unplug the phone? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Pick up the phone or unplug the phone? What is the bucket ending? What is the bucket ending? Trust the bucket. Got it. I knew the bucket would never do me wrong. You have to trust the bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley.
No,
and his
don't make
bucket.
it sad.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Where's my bucket? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press K to take me to work with you. I love my bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of
my
companionship.
bucket!
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Bucket!
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket! Bucket! Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional
Where
like
bucket?
this,
Bucket!
obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how
Where
I can
bucket?
convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway.
Where bucket?
Stanley, can you hear me?
Where
Listen to
bucket?
me. It's just a bucket.
Bucket!
It can't think. It can't talk.
It's
All
ours.
it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
You're-
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I want bucket.
You see, he's not
Bucket!
listening.
Where bucket?
He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Where bucket?
You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he
Bucket!
trusted and listened to.
My
now
bucket.
all he cares about is his
My
awful
bucket.
bucket.
The
This
great
stupid
bucket.
hunk of metal.
We already have a chair emote. Should we have a bucket emote too, chat? We should have a bucket emote. I think we should.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
I need my bucket.
From now on,
I need my
he's just
bucket.
going
I
to
need
cling
my
to this
bucket.
bucket, this cold,
Bucket, bucket,
empty
bucket, bucket, bucket,
this
bucket.
sort of shiny
should.
bucket.
Yeah. Bucket.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Don't you, Stanley? I do, bucket. I love my bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Bucket.
It's just a little more, what am I
Forget to
trying
mention.
say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from
What you
one
forget?
room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying?
Bucket.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a
some people
bucket.
I use this.
Why do
Oh,
I feel some need to
and they
point
loved
out
it.
the ways
Hell
in which
yeah, hell
it's so
yeah.
much
I
more
love
than
that.
just
I
a
love that.
regular
That's awesome.
bucket?
We have to make more.
Oh no.
Bucket, bucket,
I'm-
bucket.
I'm having feelings for the
Oh.
bucket. No, 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 no.
Oh,
no,
it
no,
is our
what's going
wife.
on? Why do I want
I
to
knew
be
the-
with the bucket?
I knew.
Hear what the bucket has
I
to
knew the
say.
bucket
Do
was our
anything it
wife.
asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Bucket.
The bucket could tell me what to
Bucket,
do
bucket.
in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it.
Oh my
or I'll-
fucking god. Hang on. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. No. Fuck no. I do not want to. Oh my god. I don't want that, chat. I don't want that. Okay, hang on. Hang on, chat. Okay, so oh my god. They're probably gonna call again, I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
I can't wait to tell this story
Where's
to
my
coworkers,
bucket?
Stanley thought.
Where's
How
my bucket?
amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought
more
everyone
bucket?
had gone missing?
Bucket! Bucket, 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 bucket.
The good old bucket.
Bucket.
Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure
I
together.
love the bucket. Oh. So what we need to do is to always have bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
How many more bucket-related endings can we get, I wonder? I don't think there's any more. That's probably the last one, right?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
More detour. More detour. I love elevators. Middle left with the bucket. We don't have that one.
Oh, good,
Oopsies.
Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Yay, I like praise. Oh.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
But
it's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I don't know.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
It's mine.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere
I like
new.
the bucket.
Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I like the bucket, though. I like the bucket. Broom. No broom closet. Good old times, good times, good times. The broom closet. I love the broom closet. The fern! I love the fern. That one, not so much. Not really the baby.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Good times. Raw assets.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
More
But if we
content.
want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not the bucket. Surely not the bucket. If they ask me to give up the bucket, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to give up the bucket. Aw. Looks pretty scary.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
But it's my bucket.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What? No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
No,
True,
no,
it
no,
also was
no,
not in
no,
the
no,
original
no,
game.
no,
It's such
no.
a well-fleshed
Nine,
out
nine,
character
nine.
with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, 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 I don't
Can
want
you
it.
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely
No.
you don't need me to spell it out for
No,
you.
no, no.
Go
No.
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the
No.
bucket. And then
No.
pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Oh no. I don't want to put it in.
Now listen to me.
That's the first time I've ever said
It's crucial
that.
that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
Glad it's
Destroying
not.
buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
mine.
trait.
It's my
Sure,
bucket.
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
No,
trait
it's
deserve
my
to join the
bucket.
pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I don't wanna.
Well, you see, if you were to
Don't you-
really explore the Bucket
We're
Destroyer,
not doing
you would
this.
see that
We're
its
not.
desire
No.
to crush buckets
I'm not
is
getting
so
rid of the
densely
bucket. It's
loaded
mine.
with
It's my
complexity
wife.
and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line
I'd
or
rather
the Bucket
die!
Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Wow.
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential.
Fuck the fans,
We were going to do such
yeah!
marvelous things with you. Tell such
Everything is a
spellbinding
bucket and
stories
nothing
about
is a
you.
bucket.
All of it squandered now.
This is the truth of the
Goodbye,
universe.
new friend.
The
For
bucket-averse.
the moment in time
The
that
world.
you were here,
The entire
You
Earth, the entire world is actually a bucket in disguise. Hollow Earth theory, guess what? It was a bucket. The Big Bang, guess what? It was a bucket spilling stuff out. Everything is a bucket. That was exciting.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
I
his
want to
chest
reach Game End with
and
the
entered
bucket.
the door on his left.
I want the bucket. Okay, so what if we have the bucket, but then we unplug it? What happens? Is bucket itself? Yeah, everything is bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
This
Had
out
the bucket
bucket.
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The vent with the bucket. Ooh, we could try that. We could try the vent with the bucket. We'll see.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
No. It's not even playing anymore. He's tired of us, chat. He's sick of us. Ooh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest.
Empty, like a
when I set it
bucket.
down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this
Everything
bucket
is the
in
bucket.
my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
The bucket?
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour.
Would you guys
with
pay
the
for
bucket.
time with the bucket? I think we could play.
Yes.
I think we could pay
It's
for
my
bucket
golden
time.
ticket.
Hi Oz, welcome,
But I have to be
Astaku.
careful,
Hi hi.
Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even
Bucket
now,
lore.
I
We've
don't
unlocked
know
bucket
what
lore
betrayed me.
ending.
What's that? Who's there?
Gambarada. Huh. Interesting. To the people who played this game before, have you gotten that ending? The bucket-centric ending. What is Gambarata?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they
Bucket.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket,
Bucket,
a
bucket,
committed
bucket.
bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
What
chest.
should we do now,
and
chat?
entered
I
the
think,
door on his left.
I think I'm happy I got it. Okay. Yeah, it's like the next art would be like me using a bucket the way it's supposed to be used. I have to make love to the bucket. Okay, chat. Gambarata lore appears when you have the bucket and go out the window. Damn it, I can't go out the window. Can't go out. What even is Gambarata? What is Gambarata? What if there's an ending where you don't turn left or right? I mean, I feel like we, sandwiching the bucket between my tits. Yeah, maybe. I want to squat on the bucket. I want to sit on the bucket. You've seen all the endings. Oh, okay. You can go out the window and use the chairs and tables to climb out. Which ones? Which one?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
Which
the bucket
window
calling to him,
do you guys
telling
mean,
him
by the
that
way?
the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Which
And
window?
here it was.
This
Had the
window?
bucket turned out to be correct?
What
Was this better
window?
than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps. No, never mind.
What
The
window?
bucket was wrong.
It's in the office area.
Stanley
Oh,
took the
we
door on
could
his left
we could
to
just
go
try
back
doing it
to the
again.
meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What's this? Aw. I'm sad we couldn't find the last statue. We have like 5 out of 6. I need it! Let me in!
Stanley, we must move on from this broom
Ah.
closet simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No more stickers. Sag.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
It's scary down there. You already did like this without the bucket, right? Or like with the bucket, right? Already did that with the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding
No
him?
stickers, no
Yes,
balls, no
this is certainly
stickers,
the
no
most logical
buckets. Well, at least we have the
explanation.
bucket now. I'm very sad. Very sad when no bucket. When no bucket. Oh, don't forget to drink water. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an
I wish we
enormous
could
room
skip.
packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
So we can't jump
Stanley and
off
the
of
bucket
here.
both wondered to
I
themselves.
found. We can't jump off of there. Blah blah blah.
monitors jumped to life,
Skip,
and
skip,
Stanley
skip,
nearly
skip.
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like
I wish we
guinea
could skip
pigs.
past this.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control
So
facility's
this time
influence
we
as well?
will
Had the
turn
bucket been
on the
told to
thing
do
with the
things
bucket.
it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions.
Because like we
reached
couldn't go
furiously in
outside with the
Stanley's
bucket, so
field.
let's see what happens if we keep the bucket. Turn it on.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He
turn
couldn't
it
accept
on.
it.
I
His
don't know
own
if
life in
it'll
someone
do
else's
anything
control.
weird, though.
Never! He squeezed
I still
the
don't
bucket
understand how
tighter.
we somehow
His one
opened that
friend
one
in the
door.
entire
It was
world.
green.
At this point,
And it opened.
he could trust
but then
no
he shut it off. So I
except
was like,
for
I
the
was
bucket.
confused by it. Was it just a prank? Like, will it only stay open if we're far away from it, or does it open because we did something right? And I
But
don't know
here
how to
was
do
the
it again.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I like bucket.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket.
Stanley
Bucket knew that
gasped
we couldn't
in
leave with
horror.
it, so this
Had
is
this
why.
been the bucket's plan all along?
This is why.
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Bucket.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his
Wonder
hand.
if a bucket
The
is
one
being
who had
used,
pointed him towards this incredible
is being
discovery.
used in the machine to transfer
Stanley and the
bucket's
bucket
power
never
back into-
found freedom
That is
because
possible.
they spent
That is
the rest of
possible.
their lives
We
here
haven't
in
seen
this
the
place,
control
living
room
through
with
live
the
streams
power
of
yet.
the silliest birds imaginable.
Maybe
Of
the
all
power
the possible
source is a
paths
bucket.
his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Can I leave or? Oh. Is that all we can do? How can we jump out the
I
window?
can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought
That's not
everyone
very
had gone
happy.
missing.
Those words aren't happy.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, so how do we go out the window? Chat, like, do you know how to go out the window? I'm not sure how to do that. Is this what you guys mean by office room? How do I get on? How do I get on again? Cause like I was able to get on here. I don't know how now though. Get on. I keep trying for a minute. Looks pretty officey. It does look pretty officey. Okay, get in. Get the bucket first for more lore.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Now, how do I go out the window? How do I go out the window, chat? Yeah, it's like you just keep running into it and try to go through the window. Do you mean this window, by the way? Or this window? What do you mean? What do you mean, chat? Eh. Do you mean this one? Or the one in the hallway just now? The one outside the door? Yeah, that one? Okay. Come on, bucket! 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 This is excellent gameplay. Bust me out of here. Bust me out of here. I want to bust. I need to bust. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I can't climb on top. How do I get on? I need to bust out of here. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Other one? Now how did I get on this? Number one, dad. Can I not get on if I have the bucket? I mean, I tried earlier and the bucket was not doing anything for me. Was employee 432 only job was to sharpen pencils? He had a computer earlier and then the computer disappeared. That's the thing. There was a computer earlier. You can't jump on it anymore? Aw, no, that's so sad. We can't commit Sudoku. That's so sad. What is there to do now that I think we've done pretty much everything we could do, like in terms of fun gameplay. I think we'll just keep running to the same things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
They keep doing that, but it's like I can't find the last Stanley statue. Also, it seems like they let me open this door again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, this time I'm gonna click the escape thing, and then we're gonna go we're gonna get
Stepping
bonked.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct...
Okay, this time we're gonna go through that escape hatch. We'll see. We'll let the British lady bonk us again for trying to escape, and we're just gonna off ourselves, chat. I think it's weird that you have to say unalive when saying off yourself is already a censored way of saying it. It's so weird. You can't jump on it anymore. Yeah, I think so. This time I'll...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape,
We're gonna just off ourselves. This will be the final ending.
Hall, Stanley and
we
the
just
bucket
die,
would both meet a
and then we get to the
violent
credits and the fun little museum, the bucket museum. Take me back to the buckets!
The door behind them was
Take
not
me back
shut.
to the buckets, please.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Very painful death. You, me, and the bucket, chat. Leap of faith. I want to end it where we go to the museum. I want to go to the museum.
As the machine
and
whirred
end the
into
game
motion
there.
and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on
I'm
how
gonna have to look up
meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort
the
had
other
turned out
the
to
other
be.
types of
To be sure, it puts the mind and the
endings,
soul
though.
at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
British lady?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
British lady.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed
Bucket,
violently
no!
to death.
Ah.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
It's good that
It's
she
true
knows
that all
how good the
buckets are
bucket
radiant in
was.
their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold. Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I mean, it was a pretty
No
good
man
bucket.
can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
It was pretty dazzling.
It is
It was a
man
good
who
bucket.
should kneel before the bucket.
I like the bucket. I like the bucket that we had, chat. It's all bucket. Everything is bucket.
But there is something
Nothing-
we can do.
nothing is bucket
Something we
and
can
everything
do
is
together,
bucket.
you and I.
That's the true
that
religion.
will right this terrible wrong.
Bucketology.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No more
we can save the
buckets.
world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
So
The bucket should
sad.
take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
It's our bucket though, so I feel kind of bad that she really wants us to get rid of the bucket. My precious people. 1, Inaria. 2, bucket. Yeah, we're definitely going to make a bucket. No more bucket. Bucket. What is that thing that
A
we're...
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I guess that thing doesn't work anymore. That's the thing that I think is interesting, is like only sometimes do these things work. Like I can't get on the desks anymore. Kind of like how I can't use the I can't get into the broom closet ending anymore. Very sad. Very sad. Oh well. I just want my bucket and then we are good to go. No more bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Everything I want to do has to do with the bucket. What happens if we just sit in our room? Oh, we can't. Right, I forget. I'm in! No more. Will they let you know though if you reach like the end already? And I mean I guess so, but it's like, will they just be like, okay, you already broke the game, you can't play it anymore?
Stanley clutched the bucket.
What
tightly
happens
to his-
if we-
This was not the correct way to the
If
meeting
we
room. But Stanley
unplug the
had felt the
phone
bucket calling to him,
while
telling
doing
him
the
that
bucket thing,
employee
while holding the
lounge was
bucket, what
simply
if we
the place
unplug
to
the
be.
phone?
And here it
We'll
was.
do that,
Had
and
the
then we'll
bucket
end the
turned out to
game.
be correct? Was it? No.
First the bathroom
Never
displays.
mind.
I think you just
The
pee in the
bucket was
bucket.
wrong.
I think
Stanley
that's
took the
why
door on
everyone
his
needs to
left
have their
to
own
go
buckets.
back to the meeting room.
We will go in and then
No.
we'll unplug.
Said the bucket.
We'll see what happens.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
I
about
still think
this
as a
obvious
chamber
fact.
pot, a good old bucket.
He was firmly convinced
yeah.
that the bucket had spoken
Buckets
to
are
him,
pretty
and
useful.
he
I think everyone should
unthinkingly
have their
did
own bucket
whatever
at
the bucket
home.
asked.
Everyone should get a bucket. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
I like
Stanley
the funny
once
voice
again
the bucket
obeyed
has.
blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Felt like
Were you
it.
trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
What?
Buckets can't
It's
talk. It was
not?
a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking
But
bucket.
the bucket! The
Can't you
bucket's
see-
so smart
oh, goodness.
usually.
I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
What?
It's sitting
What?
right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic
Oh
timing?
my fucking god.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Oh.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing
that's a
only
lot
for
of
bathroom
instructions.
breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming.
I'm Dunny with
I'm
the
Dunny
funny.
with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Okay, is this
An
how
effective
it
survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Buckets! Buckets. May bucket reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of
What do you
proper
guys
comedic
think?
timing
Buckets,
are still as
buckets,
relevant
buckets.
today as they were back then.
Hell
So with
divers
that
again.
in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors
Vials.
and walk
Yeah, I
through
think
all
so
of this
too.
again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay. Teehee. Time for the funnies.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Yeah, we would have messed
Well, I
up if
wouldn't
not
be
for the
king of comedy,
instructions.
that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Can we walk all the way back? Oh no, it's just here.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
You have to say you're dunny with the funny. Otherwise I won't get it. You have to say that.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
He's always
I'm going to be
blaming
ridiculed
me.
in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Wow! We actually...
Here we go.
He
You
actually
ready?
crashed out.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
Good
There was
night,
supposed to
good
be
night,
a build-up to
bye-bye.
this point.
Good
A
night.
dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which
hope
culminates
you
in
sleep
this
well, you
scene with
guys.
the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to.
The bucket
And
lore
it's
is getting
all my
really
fault.
deep.
I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors
That's actually
room.
kind of insane.
What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
He's so sad. We actually made him crash out.
I think
Good
I
night.
need
Good
to
night,
go
Luigi.
back and
Bye
rewatch
bye.
that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more...
I think that was a pretty good way to end. We finally ended it, and it was all on bucket lore. I think that's pretty that's pretty fitting, all things considering, chat. We ended on bucket lore, and I think that's a pretty good way to end. Yes. I hope you guys had a good time. I know we kind of went on longer than I was expecting. How long have we been playing this game? I just wanted to play for like 3 hours. That's not 3 hours. Okay, well, you know. Oh gosh, okay. Whoopsies. Oh, I glitched out a little. Well, thank you guys so much for following this very interesting bucket lore centric storyline. Sorry we couldn't do the other stuff, but yeah, we'll definitely try more next time. Oh, okay, so I don't have a stream tomorrow, but I did post my stream schedule on Twitter. It should be pinned there. That's at Inaria Lilialis. I have a stream the day after. I have a stream on Tuesday around the same time. That is 7 p.m. PST, 11 p.m. EST. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh wait, maybe I should eat first. And then I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you're all from. I will see you guys when I see you. Here's your kiss goodnight. Mwah! Here's your sloppy kiss goodnight. And I will see you guys next time. Bye, you guys. Good night. Good night. Who'd I raid? Do I even want to raid right now? I'm tired. I don't have anyone to raid. We could raid into someone who's also playing me side. I want to play me side again. I'm gonna play me side again next week because we couldn't do it we couldn't do it properly last time, so we'll do it again next time. Goodbye, you guys. Goodbye. Wait, I hope I get this person's name right. Okay, they're playing me side, so behave. Help me next time when I have to play the game. Okay, we're gonna raid into them. Make sure to behave and say "and a raid." And a raid. That sounds bad. I should make a raid emote. Okay. Bye, you guys. Good night. Mwah!